Gotta go back to this music, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh shoot, my camera's off. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh. Why's my camera off? Let's see. I want the frame there. There you go. Alright, chat, what's going on? What's up? Why does my monitor feel weird today? What up, chat? Damn, chat, I feel quick now. Yeah. How many people we have right now? Oh, I guess in the Zoom link too. Yeah, I got you. I guess in the Zoom link real quick. Over here. I got you guys. Microcontrollers, pop, and then moderators. Dope. All right. So, good morning. You guys enjoyed that video yesterday? You guys enjoyed it? The sport resistance video? You know, pretty simple video. I think for the most part, if you were on the streams and you've been watching for us for a while, there was no need to watch it. But thanks for supporting. You know, it's just more so for the new people. You know, the new traders out there. Yeah, just thought it would help out people. How many views does it have right now? It has 1.1. Not bad. But yeah, pretty dope video. Go check it out if you want to know how to draw support and resistance. I'm sure everyone here in the chat knows how to, or knows or has their own way of doing it. You know, that was just my way of doing it. So if you don't do it the same way, it's fine. But feel free to take a look. Yeah. What do you have going on today though? You got yen holiday, or yeah, yen holiday, JPY holiday today. So got that going on today, guys. It's a yen holiday, yeah, but remember that the Asian session is closed, right? Asian session closes at 5 a.m. So we never really trade GJ off of the yen. We trade off of the pound. It's moved by the pound during the London session, right? So as long as London's open right now, we should be good. You should still get some movements on GBP JPY here today. So, but yeah, we have USD news at 9 a.m, which is lovely. I love when we come to a day where we have no new news going on. You know, it's just a clean day. You don't have news till 9 a.m, 9:45. So I mean, we can get trades in that like 7 a.m, 8 a.m potentially, depending on how we close on gold here. But looking solid, looking dope. And then they have interest rates tonight for the NZD dollar. So fun fact, one of my bullion accounts before in the past were off of this folder right here. So this folder is kind of trauma to me. You know, there's like 2019, 2018, something like that. Went full leverage on news, interest rates, bought some signals, and I was like, all right, we got a bond, we got a whipsaw, and then he's like, place a buy stop or entries now, and then I entered, and then whole account was gone. Another fun fact, I also went on my way to during that time to find a 1 to 1,000 leverage account just so I can over leverage on that trade, and you know, wasn't a good idea at all. Okay, so let me go ahead and do my weekly analysis on GJ and for gold today. So this is, I think, the first time I'm doing the analysis for the week. I don't think I did one yesterday. I just broke down the Asian session yesterday, but weekly on GJ is officially bearish, right? So you had a resistance around this area right here, resistance at 157 here. Price came up last week, tapped that resistance, and then started to reject. It started to reject, and on top of that, it also closed bearish as well. So there's a slight chance that today's candle should, or this week's candle should come down to fill that wick, this wick right here, and as well come down to the bottom of the range at like 154 here. So as long as you respect last week's high, which is up here, this candle should come down towards the support level at 154 for the week. All right, so I will be looking for sells obviously for the week, expecting price to come down, something like this. Right, as long as it's like the price kind of high. That's just a date. That's just a weekly target. That's just gonna be playing in the back of my mind throughout the whole entire week from Monday to Friday. Let's see how the daily looks. Daily, I think it looks pretty bearish as well. Daily closed bearish yesterday. You had a resistance over here, right, and then you had a support level right around here. This is just a range that you're in. You close below for the first time, right? Look left here. How many times have you closed below in the past? Right? Look at this. This is block out a sell and just focus on this for now. How many times have you closed below? Right? Rejections. Oh, that's not the right color. Rejections, 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 rejections. Like on the, like 7, 8 rejections, right? Never close below. This cannot close below, which indicates volume now. So it indicates volume for the week, and therefore you should expect price to come down towards next support, which we tapped already. We tapped that target during Asian. The weekly target wasn't that crazy this week because you have some minor traffic here, but I believe once price officially closes below here on a weekly, maybe next week, or who knows, might even break through this week, but once you officially close below here, the support, then you're looking left, you have clean traffic all the way down towards like 154, 200. But we got these levels right here are very critical, very crucial here. This will determine where we're gonna go within the next couple of weeks or so. But sorry, this is a daily time frame. I meant the daily time frame, not the weekly. Yeah, the daily. If you close below today, then tomorrow we'll drop down. But with the weekly being bearish, and again, the weekly has clean traffic now until 154ish, right? So if you go back on the daily, everything kind of lines up now. It makes sense. If you close below today, you can expect price tomorrow to drop down towards like 154. But that's tomorrow. Let's see. We might get some volume today. We might not. We gotta see. But 4 hours in the nasty range here. I see that there's some type of resistance here. There's some type of support here. This is just a range that we're in, or support here. Last 4 days have been, last four 4-hour counts have been pretty rangy. You need a closure below these ranges here, preferably below like 155, 440. That'd be dope. But overall, what I'm looking for the day is obviously I'm bearish, right? With the daily being bearish and weekly being bearish. I want to see us probably come down to break below. What's this music that's playing? Chat is, I can't focus that on. All right. So if I'm looking for sells today, you're gonna notice that there's a support level right around here on a 30-minute time frame. So this now becomes your support. Looking left there, I guess a 1 hour closure below would be lovely. Yeah, 1 hour closure below. Yeah, I think I need a 1 hour closure. I think the only trade I'll enter today is the 1 hour. If you want a 30-minute closure, then you want a closure below here instead, because look left here, right? 1 hour has never closed below the support that I drew here at 155, 650, but the 30-minute has, and in the past 30-minute has closed below and failed to continue down. Therefore, if you want a 30 closure below, you're gonna have to move it down towards here instead. All right. But yeah, 1 hour closure below, you have clean traffic looking left until the next support level around like 155, 388. Range going down is around, I think, 25 pips, 25 or like 30 pips. Let's see. Yeah, I got 25, 23 pip range going down, but you would probably want a 1 hour closure. And then until then, we're just gonna be in this range, all right? So just be careful here. Be patient, and you want sells below 155, 650 here today. Right? Also an onion play would not be bad here if you take a sell at resistance, but it's just that just in this nasty range here. We've spent a lot of time in the range here. Like how many? 3, 6. Let me counter this. Like 12 hours in this range here, right? So I would need a 1 hour closure below to indicate that we're breaking out the range. Just I'll avoid this range at any cost here today, Jez. It's a Tuesday only too, so you have the rest of the week to trade at GJ if you want to. But yeah, that is my GJ analysis. Pretty simple analysis. Let's move on to gold here. Gold for the week is bullish, right? So we came up, we tapped weekly target. We didn't really close. I'm not sure whoever was here Friday for Friday stream, but we had some resistance marked up, like right around this area right here at 1900. And we said how for us to continue up this week, or for us to have an algo week this week, we're gonna need a closure above that range. So once you get like a weekly kind of closure, officially closing above this resistance here for the first time ever, then that would indicate that we have volume to drive up. Until then, like at any given point, we can still reject to continue down, because looking left there, there's been plenty of times where we're rejected. Price hasn't closed above here yet. But if you do close above, then your next targets are going to be like around next resistance at like 1950, but you need to close above here first to indicate that we're going to drive up towards that range. Right now we have nothing going on for us to show that we're going to drive up. Price may break up, but let's see. Overall, I'm still bullish for the week, even though we're at resistance, expecting price to obviously, well, I want price to break above this resistance, but if you do break that, then you're looking at 1950 levels for the weekly target. All right. The daily shows that you are bullish today. However, I believe right now you have currently range 2 breakouts from the last time I've seen price, but I'll get into that in a bit. Daily here closed above the most recent resistance last night, right? So I discussed this with Marcos actually over the weekend in Wixland, but we closed above this range here, 1899, and looking left, you did have clean traffic until the next resistance, which was at like 1908, right? And obviously we came up, we tapped that during the Asian opening. There's a huge gap on gold there during today's Asian opening. Came up tap target, so price came up, tapped, and just started to reject now. So I mean, overall, still bullish for the day as long as you respect the previous candle low. Price at any given point can still drive up for the day, but on a smaller time frame, I believe there's a range to breakout for sells, so we can actually still take sells today. But personally, if I want sells, I want to see us, let's see, far as bearish, looks like we have clean traffic until like 1890. 1 hour, okay, but close in about 10 minutes here. If you close below on a 1 hour here, we should drive down towards 1891, potentially even 1887. And then 30. Okay, perfect. So I think a 30 closure below here would be valid here. 1893. I believe once you get a closure there at 7 a.m., you should be good to drive down towards the next support level, which is down here at like 1887 here. So that'd be dope. Range going down for the day on gold is going to be around like 56 pips here. The difference is, chat, the 1 hour support is a bit different. The 1 hour support is up here. Right, so there's a 1 hour support right around here. There's a 30-minute support down there. If you get a 1 hour closure below here, you're good. But if you want a 30-minute closure below, you need a 30 closure below here instead. All right, so just be aware of that. 9 minutes left though, so a lot can happen here. All right, 9 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Should be good though. Should be good. Looking left, you do have clean traffic until 1887. Gold looks a lot cleaner than GJ. GJ's kind of chalked. This is also very similar to that trade we took on I think it was this one. It was CPI day, 33 pips, right? So it was based off the 1 hour time frame, and the 30-minute time frame was showing that support there. We never closed, but the 1 hour did, and that indicated the move down for us, the volume for us, right? So should be good. There's a minor support right around here, but at this given point, we're gonna be break even anyways. From 1893, 1892 is a what? 20 pips, 18 pips, right? We'll be break even, closing half at that given point. And that's what taking advantage is called. Or that's what taking advantages of the ranges. Sells below here, closure. This is a range to breakout. All right. And then buys, if you want buys today, you need a range. You need well, buys can take anywhere actually, because anybody that lows yet. But preferably for me, I want to see buys above. I have a lot of clean traffic going up today. I want to see buys above 1900. If you get a 1 hour closure above 1900, I'll take my buys above there. That's gonna be later on. That's gonna be later on. Damn, whose mic is that? God damn. Yeah, Marcos, your mic is chalk. Yeah, guys. Buys will be above 1900. You need a 1 hour closure above, right? So, but nothing in this range here. Nothing here for buys yet. Nothing here for buys. We'll be above here, going out towards like 1905 later on. But let's not worry about that just yet. Let's just focus right now on the current ranges we have, which is below 1893 here in about 7 minutes, and then we should be in good positions to drive down. All right, chat. Holy shoot, we have 500 people in here right now. I didn't check. 500 before 7 a.m. That's incredible. Last year on this day, I think we had around like this time, maybe like 20 viewers, 30. That's insane, chat. Guys, we might just drive down here, actually. If you drive down here, you know, we drive down. You can't do anything about it. Don't get FOMO, though. Don't enter impulse entries, right? Wait for your closures. Wait for your setups. Don't sell down for less. So for those that are wanting to enter here because you see price pushing down, be careful, because at any given point, price can still flip bullish to respect that support at 7 a.m. All right. What you could get here though is you might get like a 1 hour wick fill if price does drive down like this. If price drives down and then leaves a wick, that'll be great for us. We close below the range. We take positions at 7 a.m. for price to drop down. All right, but don't get full more of this, guys. I promise you, it's not worth it. You fixed your mic, Michaels? New background? What to your old cam? This guy's chalked. Damn.
Super chalk.
Super chalk. Oh yeah. Guys, we updated the yearly stats, right? So I'm not sure if I think I mentioned this Friday, but we updated this. You guys can go check it out. Just do exclamation point trades in the chat, and then it should pop up. Yo, what up, Daniel? I was in your oh yeah, you saw me. Never mind. Daniel Savage. Yeah, go melted, man. Are you still in GJ? I saw you in GJ bias earlier. You got him from like down here or something. Yeah. I was watching your stream. I saw like price is struggling here at this 1 hour resistance here. Struggling pretty bad.
This range is nasty.
On GJ, I know. It's nasty.
Nasty. It's the range that we thought we broke out of last night.
But gold is great.
Yeah, these gold cells. 7.
Gold cells are golded. What do you think of having a 10 pip stop loss? I think you gotta base your stop losses off of logical levels, you know, or not logical levels, logical prices. You know, you can't have a stop loss of 10 pips because that doesn't mean anything. You know, you can literally go up 10 pips and it cannot be breaking highs, it cannot be breaking lows, and it's just a mental 10 pips is like having a mental stop loss. You gotta have like an actual logical stop loss. You know, like if I would enter a trade here, I'll have it above the previous kind of high. Because understand that as long as price respects the previous kind of high, it's valid to drive down. If it breaks that, then you're most likely gonna drive up. But if you have a 10 pip stop loss, it's gonna be over here. It's like the price goes up, nothing happens. It might just be a retracement. It might just be a new candle creating a bottom wick, creating a top wick whatsoever. So you gotta have a logical stop loss. What up, Wicks?
Morning.
What up, Loopy?
What's good?
We wait for a topic. Yeah, we always wait for a topic. So what we want is, oh, by the way, if you guys haven't had the playbook yet, go and get yourself the playbook. It's free on controlfx.com. It's just, you know, it's the same trades we've been taking the last 2 years here. Yeah, we always wait for a topic, and I'm looking for probably this candle close like around like 1892.46. Here would be perfect, or actually a little above. Actually, I want to see us like at 1893, and then a new candle opens up, creates a top wick. I want to see a top wick at like 1893.648, and then we'll be in positions on the flip or on the break the current candle lows, or the previous candle lows. I gotta see how we close. But stops right now are looking pretty big though. Stops on that 30 is minimum like 50 pips. Wow, what are we gonna use? 15-minute stops? It's not.
We need to wait.
Hey, yeah. Also, guys, look at this 1 hour too. It can still not close below. This is why I said earlier. If you're taking impulse entries, be careful because at any given point you can drive back. And if you enter impulse entries like down here as you're gonna FOMO, right now you'd be shitting your pants. You don't want to shit your pants.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You do not want to shit your pants.
You do not want to shit your pants.
I concur.
Yeah. Yeah, they're friends. I talked to Raj yesterday, and he told me they're just trolling chat. Let's see. This is great though. If you close below 1893, like right here, because if you close further down, like remember, there's a minor support here, right, chat? Right around here. So you want to take advantage of that wick fill. If you close below and you close like right here, from here to here is like maybe 10 pips, but from here to here that's 17 pips. So you kind of at more of an advantage if you do close slightly below that support. What up, CJ? What's going on? If I were to have $1,000 account, can I trade 0.50 lot size? I used to have a mentor chat, not mentor. Well, I used to follow. Had this course before in the past, like when I first started trading, and they used to recommend me 1 lot per $1,000 account. That's like 10% risk per trade. Nah, whatever. I'll stick to 1 or 2% risk, man. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. You can risk whatever you want, but the most sustainable risk for me is 1%, 2%. For your old leverage. Oh yeah, I've seen that. You print out the playbook. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah. How much is a print a playbook? Like a 50-page playbook, like $20 at Staples or something. Pretty cheap. Was it Joe? Who's Joe? I'm
Joe
like,
Mama.
nah.
We get coffee.
Nah. Oh, joke.
He cracked the joke, dropped the mic on you, and walked out.
We got closure. 6 seconds left. Oh my god, we're not gonna close.
Where-
Oh wait, no,
who's-
sorry. We are. We're gonna close
Yo,
below the 1 hour support. What's up?
Marcos, whose closet are you in? Does he hear me?
Yo, hold on. Wix on. 1 hour close below here. I was gonna discuss this real quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah. 1 hour close below your chat. It closed below this 1 hour support, right? I mentioned this earlier. The 30-minute support is different from the 1 hour support. So you got a close below here. We got a top wick being formed there. So a sell stop right here on the flip at 1893 will be valid now. We got a top wick, tap that resistance. Stop loss to be the previous kind of high up here for around like 46 pips, and TP's down here for around 57 pips here. So once you come down, tap like 1893, we'll be active and we'll be in positions. All right. Gotta lock it in here, Wix.
What was that?
We gotta lock it in here.
Oh yeah. Don't
Yeah.
break out of lows. Break out of lows.
Oh yeah. Wait. How about? Oh yeah. Current count lows. Yeah.
Yeah, current
I
candle.
thought I said previous count lows. I'm like, wait, that's like a 20 pip difference.
No way. I
Yeah.
think it's even more than that.
My spreads are jumping up and down from 0.7 to 2.5.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stops are pretty big here, so I'm gonna go like maybe like quarter risk because I can't do anything about stops. I gotta use the previous count stops, and it's up for 46 pips. I mean, you can use the current count stops if you want to. It might be a bit more aggressive though because you can come down, re-break the lows, and this can be the top wick, but you can come up to re-break the highs and still respect previous count highs to drop down still. But we will manage this. We'll manage this pretty aggressively here. So, how big are 30-minute stops? Same thing, right? Yeah, like 40 pips. Same thing. 15-minute stops is valid, but you broke 15 highs. I mean, it's
That's
not. Sorry,
almost
it's
the
not
same
valid.
thing.
Yeah.
40 for 40.
Yeah.
It's like 45, almost 50. 47. I went a little under half risk.
Yeah. Same. Like quarter. Like.
I'm using 2.
Yeah. Damn, brother.
Brother.
Where's your sell stop? I got it at
I'm
93.69.
placing it right now.
What, 5.5?
6.9.
Yeah.
I put 5.5 just because it was 2.5. Oh, you do I have to account for spreads on sales? I honestly forget.
No.
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 I got mine at 5.5.
5.5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Want to move it down with me?
He wants us to move it up with him.
No.
Yeah, I want you to move it up with me.
No. I want to go 5.5, 5.8.
I just
Yeah,
got,
I'll go. I'll go with my height actually. I'll go with
Go
6'1".
difference. Go the difference. Go
Huh?
the difference between me and 6'2", and you'd be evenly between us.
No, but it's not the
I'm
mojo. We have to go we have to go the same exact price.
All right, I'll go 6.1. I'm not going.
All right,
6'9".
I'll go with my height too. 6'1", 6'1".
All right, 6'1" is my limit. I'm not going any lower than 6'1".
All right,
6'9" is edgy, bro. 6'9", you're playing. You're getting crazy.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like a
it's a long
0.00001 difference.
Exactly.
The conversations we have.
I mean,
Watch me at 6'9". The spread's gonna be like 2.5.
watch traders may just be like, you know what?
Pips.
I'm gonna give you guys a
slip 4 pips.
4 pip spread.
Watch us get activated with no flip here, and 5.5 was the right answer all along.
Stop.
Ooh, looking good. Guys, once you flip it may be a quick push, right? So management wise, like when we have an advantage, we have a good advantage here. Because the next support is at 1891 here. You have clean traffic until then. That's a minimum 20 pip difference. So around like the 10 pip mark, 9 pip mark, we'll go risk free. We'll be closing half. And then the rest is history. Let's see if we can get runners today too. Towards 1887 here. All right. Oh, I gotta write down the sell stops.
You might as well not even look at 30. The trade is solely based off the 1 hour. Trust the higher time frames to bring us down.
What's the sell type? Oh, 1 hour closure below range.
Below.
The entry type is gonna be the flip after top wick created.
Well, we made a bottom wick first, so probably not the flip, but break of the low.
Oh,
break
yeah.
candle.
Yeah, breaking the lows. It's great. Top wick's the perfect.
Hey, the bigger the better.
Yeah. So we're not in yet, by the way. We're not activated yet. It's a sell stop for a reason, right? It's not a market execution. If you market executed, then
Oh, this is perfect.
yeah.
Drive down here.
Oh yeah, we tapped this for resistance here. Yeah, right there. See. Let's see. This line here can be yellow. Actually, no, I don't need that line there for now. Let's not put that there. Let's put it over here.
Yeah, my spread was just at 3. It's crazy.
A lot of volume. We got 7:11, 7 a.m. Wow. That's insane, chat. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way, man. Appreciate you guys being here. It's a blessing to teach in front of an audience like this, or a community like this. Sheesh. 26 pips in London, nice. This is dope. Whoever's new here, comes to your streams late. The whole idea behind a trader is you have a range to break on a daily. Far as bearish, 1 hour close below the range. But yeah, it was heavily based off the 1 hour time frame. I wouldn't be looking at the 30 value, you guys, or the 15, because we're putting trust into the 1 hour time frame, which is the higher time frame here. All right. 1 hour has never closed.
Trust.
These are all rejections. This is a 1 hour closure. Anything volume should be a very volatile candle. If you break the highs, obviously, before you get activated, then we can just delete the sell stops. It won't be valid no more.
That's why we got the sell stops where we have them.
Yeah.
Either we activate or the position was never valid in the first place.
You going half risk? I'm going below half risk. So like, I don't know. It's like a 0.4, 0.3 risk, something like that. 0.35, I think. Yeah, because stops are like 40 pips here, chat. You know, and as much as I want stops to be small, like you gotta have a logical stop loss. I can't just put a 10 pip stop. But honestly, like with this candle here creating a steeper wick here, the new 1 hour candle especially, you can actually have the current candle stops. It's not the worst idea, but it's just a bit more aggressive since using current candles. It's 29 pips, which isn't bad. But I'll see. I'll probably manage risk off the current candle highs, but overall my stops will be the previous 1 hour high for now.
Wait, Stein, what do you think about current candle versus break even? I know that's something you've been testing out. This seems like a position where it could come into play.
Depends how we start closing on the first 15 half hour of this trade. Because we're at a 30 support right now, and if we break lows but then start closing bullish, you know, yeah, I don't know. No. We'd have to fill. I wouldn't go break even unless we fill this previous wick. Probably at the tip of this previous wick, I'd be going.
Yeah.
I'd be going. Yeah, I think I'd be going break even, because how many? Oh, the tip of this wick is already 22 pips. Yeah. Yeah, I'd go break even at the tip of the once we fill the previous wick.
So use a move your stops to current kind of highs. That's valid. Yeah.
Probably with current candles at least at like 10. Then break even a little bit and like on the next push.
Yeah, you could do. That's another thing. You can do current candle highs once you've hit your TP. But I just don't like doing the current candle highs when they're literally longer than 10 pips or longer than my first TP.
Well, it's tough because you have no reason when you've already hit partial profit. You have no reason to put yourself in a position where you can lose your profit, right?
Yeah, and I like the current candle highs when we enter on the flip, and then when we enter on the break of the low of the candle, we're kind of like, I don't know, in the middle already of that candle. I don't know.
Yeah.
In the middle, we were in the middle of the body of the candle. So if it breaks the lows here, we'll be in the middle of the bearish body. Where on the flip, you're just at the top of the body.
Oh yeah, trade's taken.
Once you enter on the break of the lows, your chances of you getting break even once you go to break even are much higher than on the flip. So on the flip, I'd probably be bringing my stops to the candle high, and then if it's break of the low of the candle, I go to break even.
Yeah, this is very close to being a flip.
Yeah, I think I'll pip difference.
Looks like it's a flip on TD.
Someone said, if you're anticipating price to go down, why don't you enter right now, you newbie? Hey man, I don't want a sniper entry, man.
We're anticipating, that doesn't guarantee. We're anticipating our trade. What would happen? We're not anticipating the price to go down. We're anticipating, based on knowledge and experience.
Logical,
yeah. Most of the time, price will go down here. Not all the time, but it would need to go down, and everything else would have to play out too. It would have to give us, not just go down. It would need to close below. It would need a top wick. It would need a reflip of this candle, and just a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of things need to fall in place in order for a trade to be valid. It's not just like, oh, we expect price to go down.
Yeah,
a very obtuse way of looking at things. Don't be so obtuse.
don't have funny accounts. I have nothing against them. I just feel like when you're using funny accounts, you're at like a little slight disadvantage because of the rules implemented. But like, I don't. If you need funny accounts, use them.
Just said, don't be obtuse. Don't be closed-minded. Like, and what do funding accounts do? They put you in a box. I mean, some people can take advantage of that. I just, for my psychology, I'd rather not be in a box.
If the topic stays as it could, I mean, yeah, current candle stops aren't bad. Current 1 hour stops wouldn't be a bad idea. But what I want to see here really is I want to see this 30. If it comes down to like 30 minutes or if we don't get activated yet, the next 30 closure, I want to see a 30 close respecting like 8 to 94, and then we'll have like a 30-minute starter play on top of that, a 1 hour flip. So
It'd be clean.
it'd be so
The current
clean.
candle stops are pretty valid right now because you've come up already and cleared out all these orders. So if you actually come down and flip them, right, where are you going? You're not coming back up here. Chances are. You might come back up here, but chances are you're not coming back up here because this is where the big boys are getting their entries, getting their price.
Done way cooking with Raja. Summit 2022. I'm fine. Okay, I was going to the summit. Yeah, how much are tickets to the summit? You guys know, right? It's in Miami.
You want to have a booth?
What is it called? The FX Summit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I'm not in like up to speed.
Yeah, it's a
FX
summit.
money grab.
It's pretty scary though.
It's an IG. FX Summit 2022.
It's by Chardix, yeah.
Oh, that's the podcast, right?
Pardon?
Podcast.
Yeah, that's the podcast, guys. Yeah.
To be honest, it's like the whole thing is, to me, it's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're getting an audience, you know, people are coming out, people are going to go see them and shit, they're making money. It's a business.
Damn, everyone's going to that shit.
I mean, you can write off the whole trip though. You're promoting yourself. But
Right off the whole.
it's pretty scary though. It's like there's gonna be a lot of traders there with a lot of money and like a lot of cars, and like everyone knows where it's gonna be, and it's just scary. Like I hope it
Not some
goes
shit
well,
I'd ever
but
pay for.
you know,
Some shit I'd be invited to, but not some shit I'd ever
if
pay
there's a
for.
live stream, I'll watch it, but I'm not, you know, I don't know. Turn On podcast is good. Yeah, we're on it. I was on it. That was what started like the whole thing. FX. That's what blew us up. Not blew us up, but that's what gave us
Some
recognition.
exposure.
Some exposure. That was the first thing, yeah.
Trading Nut.
Yeah. Because I think last year, this time in March or February, that was when we came on it, and we had like maybe 1,000 subs, 2,000, 3,000 maybe.
It's a good podcast if you're
2,000?
Yeah, I remember last year we were talking about 2,000, 2 to 10,000. You're like, yeah, we're gonna get 10K.
The blessing. I just should banana shit back. Facts. But yeah, it was March when I went trading that. Yeah, it was March.
You're panicking too.
Oh, yo, no.
I don't know, what should I do? Should I go? Should I not?
There's an event happening in Miami right now, or tonight. There's like a Kanye thing going on right now. If I was in Miami, I'll go. I don't know where you're doing, Wix.
Not going.
Alright, never mind.
I can't.
I know.
Oh, hold on, wait. The album drops today.
Well, I doubt it, bro. But yeah, sure. Like, wait, yo, I doubt it. I doubt it. You know, like, there's, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's coming today. But it's Kanye. You know, like, what do you expect? It's pretty dope though. I was looking at like, oh wow, pretty cool. Balenciaga Gap. This is a stage.
Kanye never lies. He never lies.
Wait, where's the stage? This is a stage.
Damn.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
You get the stem player yet, Don?
Yo, I was honestly like, I was gonna get it a long time ago, but I was like, do I really need it? And then now that he's dropping his album on it, I'm like,
Oh, you can't get the album unless you get the player, right?
I think no, it's gonna be free on like the stem, like on his website, stem, something like that. But
It's such a Web3 thing to do without actually saying Web3.
yeah.
That's funny though. He should just drop his own platform.
He is stem.
That's a physical product, isn't it? It's not like
No, it's gonna be a platinum platform. He's dropping an album on the platform. Free
cool.
free download, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about the actual physical
Oh no, stem
keys or
player.
whatever.
Yeah.
Player, yeah.
You should drop the app like a competitor to Spotify and just give 100% of royalties to the artists.
Yo, Marco, 777 viewers.
Hey.
That's your number.
769.
tattoo.
Hey.
Party in the
Guys, we buy. If you want to buy, you can take a buys, right? At the end of the day, you can do whatever you guys want to do. Chat. If you guys come to the streams here, some people come with vibes, some people come to trade with us. Whatever it is, just follow your plan, follow your strategy. At the end of the day, you know, if you're entering trades, and I'm entering trades, you're not in the right. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be entering trades because you actually understand and see what we're looking for. You know, you should be able to understand the things I'm looking for and the reason why I'm entering. You shouldn't just blindly enter because I'm some streamer that has, you know, on YouTube that's been consistent for a month. You know, you should actually have a reason to enter.
Look, somebody sample sized Kanye's drops. Game of probabilities, and he ain't drop on time for the last however many albums. That's true. Probability says he ain't gonna drop on time. Experience guides you.
There's no beef, chat. There's no beef. There's never beef. How do you tell resistance turn support? Is that valid? And how does it turn invalid? Well, when you're at the bottom, let me put it in a very simple way. There's a top and there's a bottom. When you're at the top, that's called resistance. And when you're at the bottom, that's called support, right? Because you support. You need something to support you. Like you need this level to support you, right? So how can you tell if it's breaking or not? Well, looking left. You always want to look left. That's the number one thing we do. We always look left. Look left. You gotta. Actually, no. Hold on. Why am I explaining this? Go watch the video. We just made a support and resistance video like yesterday. So go watch that video. Actually, yeah. I explained it pretty well there. Like, I was gonna go on a full like video mode just now. I'm like, wait. What if the next candle closed below support is sells invalid? Oh, closed below support? What do you mean? Above support? If the 1 hour candle closes above support, we're gonna be deleting the sell stops. That's not valid no more because we're now gonna be coming back into the range. It's kind of like a fake out, range 2 fake outs. I'll say. The day's still bullish at the end of the day. You know, the bias is still bullish today. This is the range 2 sells.
The bullish is bias.
The bullish is bias.
Making a shirt like that. Bullish is bias.
I must explain why. Support resistance? Well, looking left, you see all those candles here that rejected? You never close below the range, right? You never want to close. These are all wicks. So wicks don't mean anything. Wicks don't mean nothing. But the moment you close within those wicks below that support, right? Because all those wicks that came down earlier, they did one thing, and that one thing was they just support. This is the respect of the support. But now that you have a closure below, it indicates volume. In case that we're breaking support now, and should expect price to drive down towards the next support. That's it. Simple, right?
North bias.
You know, I'm gonna stop saying I'm gonna stop saying bullish and bearish. I'm just gonna say north and south. Today we got north bias, we got south bias. Change it up a bit. And she'll get really mad. It might be worse than the start reply. GJ, yeah, GJ's I mean, it's breaking out of the range now, so you're breaking 4 highs here. There's a high chance that you could push up here with the 4 kind of breaking the highs towards like 156 250 here potentially. Yeah, we have a third closure in about 7 minutes here, and looks like we may be pushing up today, which is interesting because I mean, I guess the tap day target started to flip. Yeah, it's not bad, but bias for me, chat, for GJ would probably be above I want to say above this resistance here. I'm gonna hold out until we break above 156 337. It's a range 2 breakout above there for me. And the next resistance is up here, 156 723. We're missing out on maybe like a 25 hit range, which is not the end of the world, but there we go. If we come up, we break the size.
And
We're gonna delete the buy stops, the sell stops.
I'll sell stops.
But if we flip, then it's gonna be a very volatile move and we respect the highs. Let's see. I hope no one. Oh yeah, by the way, whoever told me earlier to enter sells now instead of waiting for a flip. This is why we don't do it, because it's not a confirmed trade, not a confirmed position. There's no confirmations until you actually flip and break the lows. Like, this is why we wait for what we wait for. Right? If we entered here because we thought that price is gonna reject, think, right? We don't want to think. You want to see and do. Then you're being drawn on right now. Yep. You don't want to predict an FX. How do you have a form? Is this like how do you select them? Oh, that's for the video, man. Go check out the video.
Imagine sitting through this drawdown right now just because you're hanging on the words we're saying, like, oh, we're thinking it's gonna go short, and you're just like, oh, sell. You're sitting in drawdown, like, why? Unnecessary. You're unnecessarily putting yourself at a disadvantage. Come in second, but be ahead in the trade instead of trying to. You know.
There you go. There it is. Focus on coming in second place. Let the markets come in first. Word to Uncle Ted.
Let the banks and nations win, and all you gotta do is realize what they're doing and follow them, and come in second.
Nice shot.
$38 sendouts.
Bro, I think this is my lowest like post. 573 likes.
You know,
Oh, I'm so happy. Look at him.
I think my second biggest post is like this one. The 40K day. I think it was this one, Logan Paul. Or yeah, Logan Paul one.
I miss those graphics.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll see him soon. You'll see him in March again. Guys, what?
He was on WWE yesterday.
That's so sick. Yeah.
You say that's so cringe.
That's so sick.
Oh, it's
sick.
both.
Yeah. I mean, it's good marketing. How much you got paid for that? What you think?
It's gotta be a lot, right?
I mean, WWE is still relevant, so they don't need that much. But
It's probably, I mean, it's a good amount.
for some reason, man, I think WWE would have a huge impact on Web3. Some way, somehow.
We could drop some NFTs.
Imagine a John Cena NFT, man.
You can't see me.
Nah, but NFT, it's because the NFT was ahead of the game. They were ahead of the curve, like back then. You know, they were just.
WWE. I used to love WWE.
And they're still relevant today, which I'm surprised. They're still relevant.
They're really good at keeping. They have like a cult following. Oh, today's 22222.
Oh yeah.
Should we use 222 lot size for the vibes? 2.22.
What? No. What are you using, Wix? Half?
Three lots.
Nice. I went 250.
Sacrifice. I went 2. Sacrifice.
Marcus got 2.
2.22. I'm gonna replace mine.
I'm gonna go 2.51. Bob. I'm gonna know the prices, right? Yeah.
Can we activate? Why do you have to delete the sell stop if it breaks above? Does it change the trend like you aim for buys if that happens? No, it's because the trade will be invalid. The whole idea behind this trader is a 1 hour close below that support, right? So if the 1 hour is closing below that support, you can't break the previous kind of highs to drop down. If you break the kind of highs, you're gonna continue up towards the next resistance. There's no need. There's no need to take sells.
You're making a higher high at that time.
Yeah. You break this resistance, we're gonna drive after. Look left, you have clean traffic towards 1900, and we're probably gonna be in this range for a bit if you do break that high. So you want to see us reject without breaking the high to continue down. What I might do actually is if this is a top wick, I mean we came very close. We came like what's my thing tweaking? We came like 7 pips away. So if you flip now, I may just use current count stops. We're saving like 7 pips on that idea here. So.
Like a 0.001% chance that it would to re-break its own highs without breaking previous or closing above.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's great too. I'll never forget the day chat. It kind of changed. Like it didn't change everything, but it changed a lot for me. And it was to trust the trade until it's invalid. So what that means is, like, let's say I enter a trade off the 1 hour time frame, and then my stop loss is appears kind of high. There was one time where I would used to enter, and then what happened was price came so close like this to the stop loss, and then I deleted this. I closed out because I'm like, you know what, we're close. I might as well save some money here. But what happened was price expected to kind of high, and then it still drove down. And what I did there was I went with my emotions. I said, how, you know what, I think I'm gonna close out here because I think price is gonna. The moment you use the word I think, the trade's invalid because you're going off of emotions now. So I said that. I said I think I'm gonna hit stop loss here. I'm gonna close out now. I'm gonna save some money. In the end, it wasn't worth it because as long as price respects the highs, it's valid to drop down. You trade London? No. I was up on a Savage stream just to chill, but I wasn't trading. Your magnet? Oh, that's why. That's why I'm twitching.
Look at the command that JXTR added. SNR for support and resistance video.
Oh yeah. What's that? SNR? Dope. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Good command. Good command. W.
WJXTR. What up, MM? How you doing? Chilling. Vibing. Waiting for this thing to flip. Is there a reason why you trade GJ and gold only? Because those two pairs are moved by one currency. GJ is moved by one currency during the NY session. Right now, because Asian closes at what? 5 a.m. So what's moving pound? Or what's moving the pound yen? The pound, right? Pound's open till 11. So there's that. Whereas if I were to trade GBP USD, I gotta worry about the pound and the dollar at the same given time. And then for gold, obviously, it's only moved by the dollar because it's gold. I think we're coming close to breaking the highs here, so we might gotta delete the sell stops.
No.
Maybe. 30-minute close bullish though, back into the range though. High chance to just drive here. It's great though, because maybe buys above 1900 later. ADM, get buys above.
30-minute on the, yeah, I see that resistance. 1901, 1990.
Yeah, that's the original bias anyways. But range 2 fake out, which is very rare, but I feel bad for those who entered without having sell stops. There's no need to be in that position whatsoever.
Newbie.
Yeah. Yeah, range left. Yeah, checking the sell stops now. Is the trade is no longer valid for sells. So what you want now is after breaking the 1 hour highs, it should push up now towards like 1900 here. And once you get, like, I'm probably gonna wait till 8 a.m. at this point. The 8 a.m. candle, the 1 hour candle, once you close above 1900, be good to drive up towards the next resistance, which is at like 1905 and then even like 1907 ish. So let's see what it do. Looking good though. But now what you want to do, chat, is here's an advice. So the moment you create a new support, you now want to move your support down to here. So if you want sells now, you might as well move it down to here. And since looking left, there's a minor support right around here as well at like 1893.247. You might as well move it down towards there instead. And you want closures below there.
And if you look at 1891, there's one there, so you might as well just go lower.
And then if you look at 1700, bro, you might as well move it down towards there. Yeah, you might as well just quit trading.
Forget
you know what? I'm done.
Forget supports.
Yeah,
Just walk out. Grab the mic.
Yeah. Chat, these are trades we took these are trades we took this year. And all the trades we took this year was basically on a 1 hour time frame. Where's my thing? 1 hour. 1 hour, like maybe like 1 50 minute. And that was the only loss we took. I think I'm surprised because last year Arch was on the 30-minute time frame. She's on the hourly. Might get traded in the hourly too here. Yeah, GG back into the range. Gross. Gross.
Same range, man.
It's been how long? Like how long has it been in this range for? Like
2 weeks, bro.
Like it's actually getting very draining. Actually, you know what? It did break out. No, it did break out. It was in this range and then it broke out and now it's in this range. Overall, like I want to see this whole thing break out.
Yeah. If you look below that range though, it's even like
It look nasty.
It's still trash.
Right.
We're in the street, man. Someone right here has this on their screen right now. Let me know, chat. If you know someone who's doing this right now, let me know, chat. I know for a fact.
I'd like to have a word with them. FBI, open up.
Is that a sound I have? What the fuck? I don't know what sound that is. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Yeah, that's great. Last thing I want today is just to refresh the range the whole entire session. It's gonna be very bad.
That'd be hilarious. 1,000 people show up to watch the range. Sorry, guys.
Can't do anything about that.
We didn't plan it.
Imagine you have fun at a challenge of GJ. Yeah, you're shocked. They're getting used to this though, because there'll be months where we range, and there'll be months where we move. Like Gold can do the same thing. Next month, Gold might range. I doubt it, but like there'll be months where Gold ranges. We've been there before, right? We've sat through streams before where we just did nothing for the whole entire stream for days and days and days because Gold and GJ weren't moving.
Yeah.
Like
we are at the mercy of the markets.
Like just be grateful that you're moving right now. Like
I got a part-time job, learn another language. I don't know.
Word.
Poker stream.
Got the drop in London? No, I didn't. I wasn't trading. I was on. Like I wasn't looking at charts though. I was awake.
Dom went to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m. and woke up at like what?
3:30. 3:30.
This guy, man.
Yeah, but I couldn't go back to sleep. I just couldn't.
So you hardly went to sleep. You got 0 REM sleep.
You did what I did yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Me and Wix were on like a Zoom call, just looking.
To like 6 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, talking about shit and looking at our trades we took last year.
That's crazy. I just woke up at like 2:30 out of nowhere, and then I look at my phone and Don's texting me. He's like, "Yo, are you awake?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually." Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm awake, but
No, not me. Every time Don texts me past what 11, I'm knocked out.
What if it was like a runner position?
yeah, I was knocked out too. But I just woke up those 5 minutes when he texted me, like for no weird reason, no apparent reason.
Yes, sir. 800 views.
The leader of Ukraine won't
Just
stand
savage.
back like the old leader. You know how crazy that is? Leader of Ukraine's an actor who used to play the president on TV, and then he became the president. It's so crazy.
Same thing as Trump, no?
Trump never was on like TV in a movie playing the president
Oh.
for like years
That's
and
funny.
years. He played the president on like a show for years and years, and then like years later, he like ran for president and became the president.
That's super dope.
England just announced World War III. You're getting timed out if you're lying.
Boy,
Nah, don't even check that.
Nah.
Oh my, imagine that start going trending.
No.
they can announce any kind of war they want. History will label it World War III or not.
Daniel, so yo, how long do you trade a day? So you trade London and New York?
No, I think he's on
So you're not trading New York right now. You're just vibing.
his body double.
Just London. Let's see. Going for a sell in your USD. Who's ready to get emotionally wrecked with me?
Enjoy. Have fun, enjoy.
Daily candle could flip bullish here on gold. Weekly candle just reflipped bullish. 4 hour might flip bullish.
Yeah.
Although with the 4 hour, look at the 4 hour, it's like pretty nasty. You might have to wait. I don't know.
Pretty cool. This 1 hour, I mean, 4 hour flip. Yeah. Oh, Joe. Yeah. The buys will be on the closure above 18 or 1900. And on top of that will be a 4 hour candle flip as well, breaking the highs. And on top of that, daily candle will be reflip and bullish. And on top of that, the weekly is bullish.
Yeah, really clean traffic above
Yeah.
19. Even on the 15 minutes clean.
Yeah.
All the same resistance, same traffic on all time frames.
That's perfect. That's what you want to see, though.
It's really, it's like you said, that's really rare we see a range 2 fake out. It's
Very
like the
rare.
first time. How long?
No, I've seen it twice, like 3 times this year or twice this year. I've bought a trade this.
Very rare. Very, very rare. It makes sense that it's happening with like such a volatile moment, right? Range 2 fake out.
I was supposed to ride yesterday. I wanted to start up a broker. I'm playing. We just talked, Chad. We just talked. We just had a nice talk, you know, a nice friendly talk.
Gotta find out how much Dominion Markets is. What's the price? What's the market price right now?
They're doing great things though.
Yeah. They're great in theory. Can they pull it off?
I think so. How long's the talk?
Oh yeah, that's
5 minutes.
Gary V, like, do you believe he's gonna pull off what he's talking about or not? Like, same thing. You're putting your money behind the person.
Mm-hmm.
Really investing in the person, not the project.
Investing in people is the best investment strategy in the world.
Yeah.
What?
Unless you invest in a scammer, then you know.
Well, that's the point. You don't invest in a scammer.
How do you know if someone's a scam or not?
You gotta do your research, man.
Well, anyone can scam though. Like literally anyone. Like Gary Vee can just say,
Yeah,
alright.
that's
Gary
what I
Vee
was
can wake up
telling you
tomorrow and be
yesterday.
like, you know what? I'm gone.
Yeah, well, you look at track record.
It's like the NBA. Like a team can have like a high win rate, like, but who knows? They can take that one loss that one day. Same thing with people. They can have a good track record and just randomly dip off. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it for people to scam nowadays too. It's like if you're building a business, like there's no point of scamming one person to lose your whole entire business over.
There's a lot more money involved in a successul business than in a scam business.
Go look at Pudgy Penguins. Remember that scammer, the owner of it. He had so much potential. He was big in the community. You know, he had huge followings, and then he scammed someone, and then.
That's how you know I was new too, because I didn't like understand like investing in people. I was just kind of vibing with it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I sold the top, but yeah.
What's that?
Oh, Japan was probably like 1.5. The community took it over, so it kind of has life.
Wish that happened with my ICOs. Community took nothing over.
ICOs, good old days.
Yeah, the New York.
I'm happy I was broke back then, man.
New York Attorney General is holding all my funds. Is holding literally like 100 racks of my money.
Man, I'm happy I was broke.
Yeah, because you have the Asian opening. Yeah, London's fire because you get around 2 a.m. You get in around 2-3 a.m. So basically that 1 hour forward candle is. Yeah, it's a new forward candle, and also like you have the Asian session which established that bottom wick on daily, and then the forward candle just creating a low for price to drive in the direction. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna buy a Lantern NFT. Gold. In about 16 minutes here. Yeah, chat. If you guys new to the stream here, leave a like, sub to the channel if you guys haven't done so yet. Oh, that All-Star game. It was. You saw the All-Star game? Did you watch it?
Yeah, it's fire.
Trash.
Steph Curry's so goated, man.
It's trash,
50.
bro.
Oh, it was not trash. That was one of the better All-Star games of the
The
last
game
decade.
was decent, but the skills competition that was trash.
All of the, pretty much
I don't
everything was trash.
There's
except
no game. Nobody plays this. They just kept running
Yeah.
back and forth.
Well,
and
you
scoring.
don't go into it thinking there's gonna be defense. You go into it, you want to see something.
No, you know what? I go into it thinking, yo, these guys are all stars. They got some, their reputations on the line. If
Their
Jordan used to
injuries
come
on the
out
line,
and
too.
Fucking Jordan used to come out and ball. No, All-Star game. That shit used to mean something. They used to play D. Like you go back to the days of Patrick Ewing, Michael Jordan. Dude, they used to play D. They used to go hard in the All-Star game because it was about like the shit meant something.
Hey, there's a reason.
You know what? I think they also used to get paid for the All-Star game. I don't think they get paid now. I think everything is like donations or
It was entertainment. It's entertainment. I thought it was very entertaining. The Curry stuff was crazy. This dude.
That's the thing. If it wasn't for Steph Curry, the All-Star game would be trash. Like he saved this shit.
Well,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for Michael Jordan back then, that was like it might have been
everyone
trash.
haven't stopped. No, everyone played hard.
It's always looks like it's always back in the good old days,
But
it's
yeah,
never
but-
enough.
It's just
You
it's
can't
the
expect
truth
people
though.
to
Like
go hard.
those
You can't
All-Star
expect
games,
people to
those
go hard.
dunk contests. Go to 2000. Look at the dunk contest in 2000.
No, the best dunk contest ever is Zach
98.
LaVine and Aaron Gordon. Those-
Vince Carter.
No,
Hell
Vince Carter
yes.
was way better than Zach.
Bro,
Levine.
Zach LaVine would do the best dunk from the 90s with his eyes closed. Tell me
No.
not.
Yeah, Zach Levine was different.
Different, bro.
No.
Doing windmills.
Really? You think,
Aaron Gordon.
You think Aaron Gordon was
Bro, the
that
best
dunk where he did under his legs or
Well, that's what I'm
behind
saying.
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That dunk contest had every dunk in that finale was better than any dunk ever. Like that dunk contest was disgusting. Like back then, the Vince Carter windmill 360 and the Jordan free throw line were like
How about Nate Robinson and what's his name, Howard?
that was a good one. You're right. That was like nostalgic. It was like
Blake Griffin over the car. That was nostalgic. No, they used to have a dunk contest in like 2K13 or
Yeah,
something.
Blake
And you can dunk
Griffin
over a
needs to-
car.
He needs to
Yeah.
sue Kia because after he jumped over that Kia, he couldn't jump over a chair.
he never jumped again.
He never jumped again. That was his last jump. Like now he shoots threes. He came in the league as like a high flying big man, and now he shoots threes.
He used to be dunking on everyone.
What an
Literally
asshole.
everyone.
Yeah.
He's funny though. You ever seen him? He does like stand up comedy and like open mic nights. It's hilarious.
2016 was a goat year for some reason. Just everything. Such a
Yeah.
good
But
year.
yeah,
16
that
was
was the
mad
best year.
fire.
That's the year before I did crypto.
That's the
It was
best
a
year.
great year.
2016. I was in grade. I was in a solid grade 10.
That was my senior year.
Is that junior year? Is it grade 10 junior year? I don't know what it is. I think it's junior, right? Yeah. And then
That Chance 3 came out that summer too. That's just such a good year, man.
Life
Yeah,
of Pablo,
someone was
Life
bad
of
for that
Pablo
year.
came out.
Yeah, just everything about that year was just like different.
The freshman was out. That was dunk contest too, right? No,
Yeah,
no. Was
and
that?
In the 2040s, I'm gonna be going. Remember 2016?
Yeah, Pat's 2018, 16, 17. Oh my god, what a year. Nuke's like, damn, sick. 2016 was a movie. I was in 8th grade.
Yo, you're in 8th grade in 2016. Damn, bro.
This dude, he said it was a movie.
I was in 8th grade in the 90s.
Nah, you're in 8th grade in the 70s.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I created my Twitter account in 2011.
Damn. Son.
Crazy. I'm a
Still
veteran.
don't have a Twitter account.
I'm a veteran. Purple heart of Twitter.
Veteran. How many tours of Twitter did you do?
I've done all the trending tours, every single one.
Nice.
For volume.
I'm on my second Instagram tour.
Do you have any strict trade management rules? Yeah, we have a plan to always, not always, but I'll say 90% of the time, unless I'm like attempting runners from Asian or something. But usually I would move my stops to break even, close half around 10 pips, and let the rest run to TP. In terms of losing positions.
How about bias?
What do you mean bias?
Same thing you do every day.
Well, no,
Bias,
he asked
bias.
about like, do you have a strict trade management?
Oh, management.
Yeah, management. And then for the losing situations, then it's usually based off of price action. I can't really explain it right now because we're not in a trade, because each trade differs, but it's usually the same thing every time. It's based off of the current hour or current time frame that we enter the trade off of. That's how we manage risk, depending on how price close. Below or below the range, breaking periods kind of highs, breaking periods kind of lows, etc.
I think he means why are you like half risk here? Probably because stops are big. That's
Oh,
why.
okay. So I like to go. We have a fixed lot size, or I have a fixed lot size, right? And I found a way to kind of average out like risk percentage and fixed lot size. So for me to average like 1-2% risk per trade, I would need to go at a certain lot size, a fixed lot size every time. And usually if the stop loss exceeds, like for example, GJ, the average stop loss is 10-20 pips. If it exceeds like 15-20 pips, I'm going half risk on GJ. Instead of going a 10 lot on GJ, I'm going a 5 lot. And on gold, I usually go 5 lot when it's within like the 20 to 15 pip range, 10 pip range. But if it exceeds 20 pips, I'm gonna go half risk. So that's what we stick to whenever we're looking at lot sizes and all that.
Like fixed lots.
Yeah, I love fixed lots, man. I hate when you look at my screen, it's like 4.45. Like,
Yeah. You know what else is good for? Like today, when we were looking at the 30, and then the 1 hour had a different support, and we saw, oh, the 1 hour close. Oh, it already made a topic. Oh, I need to go make a position. You don't really have time to calculate your percentage. You know what I mean?
You got the thing, but
It's nice. Like I have the app. Don't worry. But like it was like that extra, 5-10 seconds. Like I would like. It's just nice to have a fixed slot, peace of mind. Just like go in. Oh, 40 pip stop. All right, half a half.
The wizard buttons are good for two things in my trading, and I still don't use them. They're good for.
You don't use them anymore?
It's been a while. They're more like a desk decoration. They're like a paperweight.
I see.
Just sit on top of my desk because they look cool. But I use them to actually have I used to when I got it, my TP and my stop loss already predetermined before I enter the trade. This way when I click enter, it's already on the screen. I don't have to figure it out. And to close half is kind of useful because this way you don't have to right click in the terminal and go through the options. You can just do it with a button.
You know what was useful? When you can auto break even and auto close partials. That was very useful.
So stop loss to break even, it's a setting. You could just once it hits 10 pips in profit, it would automatically bring stop loss to break even. So I would put a TP at 10 pips on one position and the other one TP at whatever the runner is, and it'll automatically, once it hits TP at 10 on first one, on the second one it would just bring it to break even. What I didn't like is it didn't have the stop loss and profit, which is what I wanted.
Like auto stop loss and profit?
Yeah, where it brings the stop loss and profit, because when you
automatically at a certain price, or
yeah, like let's say
have that.
I wanted 2 pips in profit. No, it doesn't bring it 2 pips. The stops 2 pips in profit. No.
You can go in your settings, I think, and change it. No.
No, I think he came out with an update because the new wizard buttons have the actual button on there.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of that long button, they have just 2 small buttons, and one of them is stop loss and profit. Yeah, now it has stop loss and profit, but like I don't even my buttons don't have that button even. The new version, that's right. It's all good. I don't really use them. I can just drag my stuff. Like I'm at a point where I've kind of optimized my trading where it's like I don't really need them.
Yeah, I
Cool.
mean,
They're cool. They can do a lot of things. And they work pretty quick. I think for a newer trader, they're great. But like people that are pretty set in their ways or like gotten comfortable doing what they're doing or kind of optimized it and make sure it's what's working for them is working. They don't want to switch. It's not necessary. You don't need it to be profitable, Chad. It's cool to have.
honest review. Do you know EA takes partials? No, but actually, yeah, there's probably tons. You can probably search it up on FOREX Factory. Just search up EA on Reddit or something. FOREX Factory, you'll see something. If you guys have any recommendations in the chat, just drop them from at his name and drop them. How do we avoid fakeouts when we return with the trend? Are there any signs? I usually avoid getting into zones when they're rejecting zones. Yeah, so we have a video on how to avoid fakeouts. It includes a range 1 and range 2 breakouts. So when going against the trend, only against the trend, we wait for range 2 breakouts. The first range breakout isn't good enough because that's often where we get faked out on. We spent like a whole year on that, and looking at that, and we come up with the sum that fakeouts usually occur in the first range breakout. So when we're looking for sells, we need a range 2 breakout for positions. It's so crazy, chat, because like this month last year is when we discovered that, like 1 year ago today. And we've been doing the same thing for the past year. If it wasn't for that one trade we took in February last year, I think I have a video on it too. We wouldn't be here today. Or we wouldn't be avoiding fake outs at least. It was over. What's this? March. A little below. This right here. This day right here. Like February 12th. We got caught in fake outs and we're like, let's stop saying we can't avoid fake outs and start doing or start finding ways to improve the chances of us avoiding fake outs. So you can't 100% avoid them, but you can increase the chances of you avoiding them. If you guys do expert point fake out in a chat, there should be a video that pops up that talks about how to avoid fake outs that I have. There we go. Wait, where's the Nightbot command at?
Someone said I have to be a Virgo. What does that even mean? I'm a
Virgos.
I'm a Capricorn.
So what does that even mean?
I don't know anything about Virgos.
September.
Hey, where's the fake out at?
I'm a Capricorn. Fake out. It's right there.
Where's the fake out video?
It's not.
Yeah, it's not working. Can you try it?
Link my old TikTok.
Virgo men are toxic.
Oh, it's fake outs. Oh, fake outs. Wow.
You can make 2 commands, so it doesn't make a difference.
You're right. How to avoid fake outs.
Capricorn caps a lot.
I'll make it. Guys, we need a closure in 2 minutes or above 1900 here. So those are waiting for gold here. All right, that's what we're waiting for. We need a closure above to show that we are breaking above the resistance to continue up towards 1905. This is a very nasty range here. I'll suggest you guys stay out of this range by any means. Let's just hope this doesn't turn ZGJ. That's all I want. I don't care where we break out, but oh yeah, this is the most we've had. Yeah, are we getting 900? Maybe.
Virgos are. I don't. Marco's a Virgo. He just identifies as a Capricorn.
Analytical.
I'm an Aries.
I'm a Virgo.
Damn, if you talk about horoscopes, you've been through it, man.
What was that?
If you talk about horoscopes, like you've been through it, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't follow no horoscopes. I just know I'm a Virgo.
Like, your girl
You're
put
like,
you on,
"Oh,
or
you must
your
be."
ex
No, I
or
must
something.
not be.
If you know about crystals, if you know you're into astrology and you're into like, you know, you've been through it. You've been ran through.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no crystals.
Marcos, you know about crystals? You have a
Yeah.
crystal? You got crystals though in your room?
No, I want one. One to look at, something pretty like an obsidian.
Obsidian.
Yeah, actually, all my apartment is black. I have black. You can see behind me. I got black everything, so I might as well get something red or something like a ruby.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, gift Marcos a crystal for his birthday.
Rubies. Shit. Chat.
Hey, Don, where's my housewarming salt shaker?
If you're giving anything,
Oh
it's,
shit!
emeralds and diamonds. Emeralds and diamonds.
Good. Don said he was getting me a house.
I got you. I actually got you now. I got
It
you.
never showed up. It's been months.
You've been moved in. You moved in for 3 weeks. You've been in Brooklyn for 3 weeks. Don't act like you've been there for months.
Whoa, what? I've been here for over a month.
I said you've been there for like 3 weeks.
Been there for 3 streams, bro.
You've
not about
been there
it.
for 3 streams.
It's not about what you say. It's about what's true. My moving day was January 15th.
Ah,
Stop the cap.
nah, he's not capping.
I don't care when the apartment was available. When did you move in? When were you allowed to move in?
15th. I moved in on the 15th. That's the day I moved in.
When's the day they stole your couch? When's that day? Where is your setup, dog?
What?
Your setup, your computer. The shit said delivered like a week ago, didn't it?
No, it is. I'm on it right now.
Oh, you already got it?
Someone
Yeah, I
called
forgot
our
to send
chat
it.
weird.
I forgot to say that. Send it in Discord.
Let's see it.
I think it's because Don. It's because like new people, like they don't like, we just like vibe when there's not shit charts. We don't just like talk about the charts the whole time. So like some people aren't used to it.
No, it's not that. I think people are not used to lingo. Or lingo we have. Like,
Oh yeah, we
because
do.
we have a cult following. Like people, if
Yeah.
you've been here for a while, you know. But if you're new here, you might be confused. Like, what's going on? Like, what's
We got a lot
Warcos?
of
Like,
that.
what the hell's Warcos? What's Marcos? You know, it's like,
Yeah. Marcos in the chat.
like what's
Chalk?
what's
What's
W? What's
chalk?
chalked? What's you know? Yeah, you'll catch on. If you've been here for a minimum of like, I'll say 3 weeks, you should be good. Like bias is bullish is bias, like, or bias is bullish. You know, like.
Well, what is a Crombopolis?
Guys, yo, real quick, I'm gonna break down this 1 hour candle here real quick. We close respect this resistance, right, chat? So there's no positions just yet. Wait patiently. You're just at this resistance at 1900. You need a closure. Maybe you might get a 30-minute closure above. That'd be dope. No positions till like 8:30 probably. Come on.
No.
What's the what?
Coconuts is a Q4. That's the Q4 anthem, the coconuts. You gotta wait till Q4.
Oh yeah, our coconut anthem. And then you wanna do it for us? Make a list of commands we use. Chat, work on the badges though. You know, couldn't get it done over the weekend. Still hitting up Cake. He's working on them, but maybe by this week or next week should have it. Come on, go, come down. Should get some volume now. It's 8 a.m. opening. This is the first New York opening chat since Friday. Right? Because Monday was a bank holiday. So the weekend was all the volume from Friday was being held, and now it's getting released right now at 8 a.m. So you should see some decent volume.
Release the volume.
It's like saying like you have a bear stuck in a cage or a dog stuck in a cage for a month, for weeks, for days, and now it gets released. It's gonna go crazy. It's hyped. It's like, oh, I'm finally out. That's what volume for gold is like today. It's finally out. Why didn't you enter a fake out, which you had? Because it was a range 2 fake out. I was looking for sales below that support level. obviously we never closed, or we never flipped. But I was looking for a range 2 sells. If it was a range 1, then yeah, I would have avoided fake outs. I would have taken the buys back into the range. This wasn't bad. I was also waiting for the 1 hour candle to close too. If you caught it, congrats though. Chat, what do you guys want? Do you guys think we should I mean, you guys can say yeah. I was thinking like, is it necessary if I do this for another year? Yeah, right. Obviously, you guys want to say yes.
I say no.
I was asking Marcus about it. I'm like, it's just like I can do it for another year. Like, you know, show results every single day for a year, like from all these folders here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot. I mean, you already did it. You got nothing left to prove. Like, we're on stream every day. You can focus on bigger projects. Tell me what else do they need to see, bro? Like,
I mean, we keep track of our trades on stream. We have that. We have a playbook. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but
yeah.
It's just unnecessary. It's I don't know.
And most people are saying no. I mean,
more people want to get motivated. That's why.
someone said now and again. I mean, you could just show us profits. That's easy.
Yeah, I can show my profits, but there's a difference between like doing it every day and showing it every once in a while. I can just not show my losses, but doing that, I show my losses too.
And that's what I said too. I said you could show at the end of the month instead, but I mean, hey, signals chat. I don't think you deleted the signal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. My fault. Yeah, delete the self chat. That was me. Can one trade during Asian session as well using the same methodologies, or is it applicable during NY session only? Any pair, any time frame, any session, because at the end of the day, the strategy is based off of candles. Regardless of the session,
Bro,
we have candles.
It's like an Ethereum weekly trade with the exact same strategy. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't. It's
let
pretty.
me see Ethereum real quick.
It's pretty universal.
You show your trading system and strategy. Sean, this is what we do all morning, every morning. You just need to show up and you'll see what we're doing. You can't, everybody just like 1,000 people get to watch it for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then somebody asks, "Oh, can you explain it again?" You can't start explaining every time a new person shows up. Just go through our streams, sit through like a month of trading, and you'll start to get in tune to what we're doing.
Don, look at the signals chat. I just posted it. It's you can pull it up. It's pretty cut and dry.
Right
like,
there. This is Ethereum. I didn't know this is like gold or GJ. If you cover us up, what is this, chat?
I did that on Ethereum. Like, it's the exact same thing. It's an onion. Like,
Yeah.
It's right in the playbook. You can use it on any time frame, any pair, any market. Like,
Where's the onion at? Let's see.
yeah.
Onion's up here, right? This is onion chat. It's basically just support and resistance. Yeah, that's what Marcos did. It was a
And,
sell.
like, everyone on Twitter was bullish, and I just know the way we trade. I was like, still respected the highs. It's gonna flip. Easy.
Resistance, support form, bearish closure at resistance here. So last price gonna high. TP is down here or down at the support level, and then done. Basically, the onion play. Confirmation was the 1 hour closure at resistance. Or what time frame is this? Daily?
Weekly.
Oh, weekly. Yeah, there you go. Like, it's all there. It's the same way we take trades on the 15, 30 minute time frame on GJ and gold. Nothing changes. And that's something that a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people feel like you must have a different strategy for a different currency or pair, which is, I mean, it's obviously different in a way, like in a sense, but it's not completely different. You can, for the most part, use the same thing. Like US 30 right now for me, versus US 30, yeah, I would do the same thing for US 30. Same exact way. Like US 30 for the weekly shows that we are like bearish here, right? Look at the weekly. Wow, that's nice. You close below the support here. Therefore, this week you would expect it to drop down towards next support, which is down at 32,200. Looking left, you have clean traffic until then. You got closure below, you're driving down. That's a weekly bias. Daily is bearish as well. You close below this support level, and now you expect price to drive down towards the next support level, down at like 33,179 probably after you create a top wick here. So sells for the day on US 30 would be on 30-minute time frame below around the support level, below 33,800. If you close below there, you're driving down towards next support, which is down here. Right, these are the sells you probably want below here, or even like below here, come down towards here. If you don't like that, then you have more sells below here. Plenty of ranges. It's all makes sense though, right? Price action is all there. Nothing changes. We're not moving here. It's been like 8 minutes in this 3-minute candle.
Good morning, boys.
What up, Mark? What's going on, brother?
How are you?
Chilling. How are you?
Good, good.
You traded Monday?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was chilling with fam.
Yo, did you trade Monday, Wix? No, right?
No, I traded it Monday for Tuesday. Trading in now. Did you trade?
I did not know. I was on a chart yesterday. Actually, no. I traded Asian last night. I traded GJ. I got break even. Break even. Congrats. I see almost 1,000 people watching. When I started watching it was like 150, 200. Yeah. Thanks for supporting the stream. It's been a long journey. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Reyes.
Yeah, is my mic low?
No, your mic's good.
Okay. Sounds low.
Yeah, US oil too. One of my first posts on IG was actually US oil. Like one of the first chart analysis, it was just a simple range breakout on a weekly time frame. Same thing we do today. Nothing changed. It's been like 3 years already. You and Raja boys now? We're men. Diva Summit? Yeah, so me and Marcus are planning. Did we discuss this? Yeah, right? I mean, we're just planning. It's not official yet, but we're planning a trip to Vancouver. You know who lives in Vancouver, chat? But yeah, what?
Vancouver. I'm excited.
Yeah.
It'll be fire.
It's gonna be dope. Maybe like in June probably though, because Marcus is busy, and so maybe like June or something probably.
I travel a lot, so it's hard to like do like quick trips like that. Gotta plan ahead.
How many days are we going? 5, 4, 3 days? What do you want?
Canada, eh?
Go 5. It's international for me.
Oh yeah, it's international, so let's do 5. Yeah.
I'm going to London in March AM.
I'm going to I think New York before, but not as a business trip, just like a personal trip maybe.
You gonna come sleep on my couch?
Yeah, free Airbnb.
I can be in South Beach in 20 minutes.
South Beach.
Flex. Flex.
My bad.
I'll be in Florida in May. Wix 9. What are you making me? Food? Some steak?
Taking you out for some filet
You're going to
mignon.
May? Fuck.
Yeah, I
We're gonna
got
buy some filet mignon.
London and
But
Paris. London, Paris, March. Florida in May. Vancouver in June.
Yeah. I need to go on more trips this year, man. I need to really.
I love it. I love travel. I love travel.
And you're a trader now too. It's like you're officially like, corporate as a trader. So it's like a write-off every time you go on a trip.
I can start writing it off now. It's
All you
nice.
gotta do is take a trade for 0.01 lot. I took a trade. That was my job. You
Yeah,
ain't
I
gotta
took a
risk that
trade.
much. Just because train close
trade.
it.
Mr. Accountant, man, I took a trade.
Yeah.
At the IRS.
You spent 2 hours on your charts. You spent like a decent day on the charts, and easy. Yeah, I need to get I need to look into more things I can write off and stuff. I didn't write off that much in 2020 and 2021. But yeah, if we do a Vancouver chat, like I may just we may just have like some little like meet and greet, just a small one, you know, with the devious community whoever's out in Canada. I know New York will be bigger though, for sure.
That's not true, by the way. Please don't follow that advice. Okay. I want that Tyler the Creator sound so bad.
What is
Okay. He's like, okay.
Where's some cool things you can write off? There's obviously like rules behind it too. Like if you go on a trip, I think it's if you go on like a trip, you gotta spend at least 1 day working, like like I'm not sure what the exact numbers are, but you gotta spend a day working, and the rest you just can't do whatever. But it'll count off as a business trip. There's a minimum. There's always a minimum requirement.
Office equipment's easy.
Yeah.
PC.
Write off half my rent.
Anything that you're going to use in your day to day, you can even depreciate it over 5 years or whatever too as well.
Right off your room.
I write off half my rent because I put it down as an office. So
Yeah.
it's like this is like one of the bedrooms, and this office is written off as like my business office.
So what happens after? Like if you were to start your house, what will happen after?
If I was to sell my house,
Yeah, like
it would just change. Whatever you're paying for wherever I'm living, I'm gonna use that as
no, like the
office
people
space.
buying your crib after, nothing changes for them, right?
No, it's a bedroom. Like it has nothing to do with my business. It's just the way my taxes are set up. Or the way my expenses are set up. I'm sorry. It's just I basically pay myself rent for, half the price of my house, from the business to me, to my personal. It's written off. You need expenses. I mean, your accountant will tell you, like, hey, bro, you need some more expenses.
Yeah. That's something mine does. Like towards the end of the Q3, Q4, like they will help you figure out what to buy.
Yeah, like a quality accountant will do that.
15 minutes start play. Quality accountants. Yeah. Oh, chat, we got a 15-minute start play here. So if we can break this 15-minute high, it's not good enough for an entry, but it's good enough to show us that we may drive up and close above later on. That'd be dope. But you really gotta break the high, which looks like you didn't. You closed bearish here, you respected the high, and now you're just flipping bearish. Looks like price may just come down towards the support level, maybe. And you gotta accept it for what it is. You can't have an ego. You can't just say, well, price must drive up, price must drop down. You gotta really be fluid and be able to accept things that happen in the markets. Not everything is good for an entry. Some things you may just see and you just part of your plot. If that makes sense. Yeah, but if you do break the 15-minute highs here, then 8:30 you may get a closure, because then we're just gonna drive out towards the resistance, and with the New York volume, it may just push us above like 1900 or 1901 at 8:30, and then 8:30 we get in positions for buyers going up. Stop loss will be like 30-minute lows. It's gonna be like around like 33 pips. TP's gonna be around like 33 pips, 4 pips. That'd be perfect. Something like this. How could people cut the London drop today? London drop today? It happened over here, right? So,
You have to be awake during London.
yeah, first of all, you gotta be trained in London, and also, in terms of price, honestly, I wouldn't have gone in until maybe, I can't even say here because it's not a range 2 breakout. I don't know. I don't think I would have gone in anywhere. I wouldn't have caught it. I would have just wait for my setups, and they wouldn't have occurred, because the range 1 breakout is over here, right? I wouldn't catch this. I'm not entering here. It's a range bound breakout going against the day trend, and also we didn't close below support, so that's not an entry for me. Here you can't enter because you're at the support now. Yeah, so there's no positions for me. If anything, it was below here during New York, which we attempted sell stops, but we deleted them. So yeah, no, I wouldn't have caught anything even if I tried. And that's just me being real. Wow, that's a 108 pip or 120 pip 1 hour candle. Insane. Let's see. Push in. This is good. This is a great chat. 11 minutes left. This is great. We're in great hands now. I started to think that we might get a position, especially when the 15 didn't break the highs. But now that we broke the 15-minute highs, very high chance that the 30-minute candle will drive up now. Right? Look at that. We broke 15-minute highs, and look where we tapped. That resistance, exactly as we expect the price to do, right there. So now we need a closure, and then we should be good for positions. We'll be perfect. I'm tired of this music.
Range 2 for you?
Yeah. Well, no, bias is bullish today. What you mean? Daily is bullish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wow, what you looking at? No, you're not interested?
Honestly, I was looking at GJ. That's why I thought you were on GJ for a second.
Oh no, I'm looking at gold. I'm looking at gold. They look the same, yeah, right now.
That's so true. I was looking at GJ earlier and I was like thinking it was gold, and I switched back and I was like,
What's going on?
I was like, wait a minute.
My MT5 is not working. I'm switching charts, but it's not working.
This 30-minute closure was pretty clean.
Yes, sir. We may get some positions. Stops should be 30.
Bigger.
Not
Bigger
bad.
than they look.
Well, 30 pips.
Yeah.
Was he Sean?
Big ranges. Big ranges.
Yep. Am I open? You know, they had to grab some coffee. They're a little rusty because they had a little weekend holiday yesterday. So coming back, grab some coffee and 8:30 with the volume should be good. If you close above. If. IF. Yeah, once it breaks, it'll be really quick, like MM said, yeah. Now, have you seen Genius? Yeah, I've seen it. It's dope. It's dope how he just like, it's like you're watching a movie. You're watching
It's dope
like,
how the dude realized this was gonna be big, like 20 years down the road, and started filming him.
and he left his career
Yeah.
as a, was he stand up
He was pretty successful. He was on TV. He was
Yeah.
getting bookings, and he was like, "Nah, I saw what was gonna happen with Kanye and his rise, and I just gave up my whole career to go follow him and film him."
But it's like you're watching a movie. It's like that's the shit you see in movies, but it's actually real footage for
Yeah.
20 years. That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah,
I
really follow him.
started doing the same thing too. I docked my life starting yesterday, chat. So in 20 years, you have to see it. How DVS grew. That's sick though. So cool. How about Genius? Genius. Kanye documentary on Netflix. Not sponsored. No free promo.
Tomorrow's episode should be fire. Of what? DVS?
Nah, tomorrow's a new episode. There's 3 episodes.
Oh, I thought it was a movie.
Oh, it didn't drop all 3 right away?
No, bro, there's 2 more episodes.
That means I could catch up. Let's go.
You thought he filmed 20 years of footage and not he filmed from like 2000 to like 2020.
He fits it into an hour and a half. It's just done.
Yeah, no, it's like a I'm not sure how long the parts are,
What kind of
but
sad life did you have? Your whole life's in an hour and a half.
An hour and a half. Yeah.
that's my whole stream, bro. You ever think about it? This stream is like a documentary though.
Yeah, it is.
If you guys go back, chat, like you guys see how much our training has evolved and changed, or not
And
changed
that is-
completely, but evolved.
It's like the growth measurement stick thing on the wall. You know how you measure your kids? Tell them line up against the wall.
Yeah, the
Put a
kid's
little
height. Yeah.
yeah, pencil thing, and then like a week later you'll do it again. We do this every day and raise the bar every day.
Yeah. It's good. We got a lot of documenting going on here. Texts, podcasts. Be nice.
Oh yeah, we got a podcast. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. I just coming today, Marcus, or what?
Yeah, they'll be here today.
Okay.
What'd you order?
I got those Air Max Pros. Bro.
AirPod Max. Oh, magnetic closure, 6 minutes.
Hey.
Hey.
Air Max Pros. That's a Nike sneaker.
I know.
Yeah. So, gonna do a little sum for you guys for the Divas community. Start off Marcos's career, podcast career. Gonna be dope.
We're restarting the content.
Gonna be dope.
Ex TikToker. The new title. That's the title. Ex TikToker starts a podcast.
Podcast.
Are you gonna name the podcast the new?
Nah, it's called The Culture Shift.
The new
Are
culture
you
shift?
gonna shout the page or not yet?
We can wait.
We can wait. Okay, we can wait.
Just leaking the alpha.
He's doing the soft opening. There's gonna be a grand opening later.
Look at the emotes. Look at the emotes.
I love telling like the stream because the stream's like the OGs. You know what I mean? Like you don't gotta hold anything from the stream.
Yeah, they're a family.
Exactly.
It'll be like stream, don't tell anybody, and all 900 people will not say a word.
Yeah, like so reliable, man. I love the stream. They keep every word.
Familia. Vin Diesel. Family.
No.
Hey, stream, is anyone a dog walker? I need a dog walker.
Seriously.
Someone I can trust.
I got you, bro.
Funny Vines, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you.
Hey.
Funny Vine. I need some music.
I need some yogurt.
So how's yogurt with you, eh? Can we get a closure? 4 minutes left. This has been a long 30-minute countdown for some reason. Today's stream feels really long. I guess because we got no action today. This is kind of range for now. Might pick up though. I mean, look at our traders chat. How many trades really were before 8 a.m.? 9:30, 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So some gold sells at 8 a.m. We got 7:15 GJ buys, and then we got gold sells and 7:15 or 7:18 and then 8 a.m. I mean, it's been a good mix, I said. How many trades taken this month? 10? Not bad. Oh, GJ might break out here. Wow.
Be nice if we got the fake out on the 1 hour that we never got before.
Yeah.
The 1 hour close above and then come back down. That'll be a little soft.
Yeah. Child, be careful here if it closes above here. Yeah, like what Sun said, maybe a fake out. And it's fine though, because like even if it is a fake out,
Be great for us.
it'll be good for volume. Like it doesn't matter where we go. We're breaking out the range. So even if we break out up, we can probably catch the range coming back into the range.
I really want, I mean, the next candle to break the low of this candle. The next hourly. Break the low of this hourly.
Are we gonna close above here, guys? What do you think?
No.
I think 2 minutes.
3 minutes.
I think we will with the 8 a.m. volume here. I mean, 15 minutes start play. It's valid. 2 minutes. Imagine just goes up. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna close. I'm just gonna drive up here. We're gone. We're gone.
There we go. There we go.
Who's FOMO buying?
Who's FOMO buying?
I guess
FOMO
you
buying.
never know.
I guess
Chad,
we'll
if
never
you're
know.
If you're entering right now, it's extremely impulsive, and not high quality. You want to make a high quality decision, right? So just wait for all the information to be in your hands. So what you have right now is if somebody is coming to you and bringing you information that you have to make a decision on, you have incomplete info. So how can you make the best quality decision when you have incomplete info? You're going to have complete info once the scandal closes. Then you're going to have a complete full book that you can dissect. But right now, you've just been given, you know, a book with a couple of empty pages that hasn't been finished yet. So,
I have a negative RR in a minute.
but you really want to have all the variables in front of you that you can plug them into the equation and make sure this is a high quality trade or high quality entry.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing with this. The 4-hour candle. I mean, the previous 4-hour candle it closed bearish, right? But it closed respecting the support.
Never broke, yeah.
Yeah, it never broke. So as it's starting to reject, his 4-hour candle starting to flip bullish after creating a steep wick, breaking the highs. I mean, you can probably see this candle run up to like 1910. So you can actually run us towards there instead. This is just like a minor resistance here.
I'd also say, like, can you go back over there?
Yeah.
Like, do you think all the big players, this is where they're getting their prices? Like, if they were going to enter for buys, do you think they would be here? No, they would wait for the price to come here to get the most optimal price. And if we close over here, this would be us coming in second, okay? This is us coming in second. You don't want to win this trade, because if you win, you don't want to be first here. You don't want to be Instagramming, you know, your position. Like, yeah, look, I sniper entry this. You don't want to do that. You want to come in second, because over time, that's what's going to give you, you know,
I think the
probability to last.
Lock in.
Yeah, I got lock in here. I think so. What's gonna happen is we're gonna be waiting for this candle to close there, waiting for a bottom wick. I want to see a bottom wick get tapped at like 1944, and once we get the bottom wick, we'll have a buy stop. Stop loss is gonna be like 49 pips, right, on the initial flip. And TP is gonna be like roughly. I'm probably gonna move it up to where it's like around like this resistance at 1807ish, right? So it's gonna be around like a TP of like 49.50 pips here. I'm not in yet, chat. I'm waiting for a bottom wick here. If you don't get a bottom wick, then there's just no trade for me. I need a bottom wick here.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you can also see the spike up here before, without creating a bottom wick, and just don't get FOMO. And because chances are it's gonna come back down, re-break the lows, and make that bottom wick, and then we'll start looking for positions. Until then, just nothing. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage by entering without a bottom wick here, probability wise.
Yeah, you don't want to be at disadvantage. I mean, price and drive here. Price drives. You know, price drives. You missed the move, right? But it's not called missed the move if you weren't going to enter in the first place. If you're waiting for a setup to occur and it didn't happen, you didn't miss the move. You just waited for your setup. Otherwise, you would have missed every move that happened in the markets. The past, like, each and every candle you would have missed.
Yeah, you were sleeping. You missed the move. What happened?
Yeah.
You were sleeping.
Holy shit, we got 950 viewers. I didn't see. It jumped. Yeah. It's very rare, especially like the past, like, not rare, but like the past month has been rare. I feel like every trade we took this like every 8 AM candle, every 8:30 candle, we've seen a bottom wick being created.
First too, yeah, the openings have been solid too.
It's like solid, perfect
openings of candles.
Yeah.
This is good once in a while, because you have to be aware, because if chat only sees us taking those positions, they would be in this one too, because they're thinking, oh, you broke the previous candle high, we closed above range.
Yeah.
But there's excuse me, there's a lot more. It's a lot more nuanced. So getting these setups once in a while is very helpful too, because it's a very educational moment. A lot of lessons are learned on when to step back and not attack and avoid a position. It's just as important as knowing when to attack.
And if you guys like, you know, took positions and that was your plan, to take positions, right? You're not wrong, right? It was just your plan. You followed it and you won a trade. Congrats, right? Congrats for like 30 pips here. But like me, it's not my plan. You know, my plan was to wait for a bottom wick and then enter. So I can't say I missed the move now too because my plan never formed. This just happened to go. There's more ranges though, chat. We have more ranges above like 1807, pushing up towards like 1812. But at least like we can be, even if we do like miss the ranges, we can say that we broke down the pair pretty well today. As price broke above its range here, buyers like we put buyers over closure like from earlier, right? Closure buys, close the eyes and buy. Yeah.
Look at the 4 hour. Like once we close here on the 4 hour, and the next 4 hour break. Look, we held support. We were bearish at some point. This candle was all bear, and it collected all those orders, flipped, and is going to close bullish on the 4 hour. Where do you think the next 4 hours is going to go? It should just drive straight up.
4 hour onion play.
Yeah, let me get into that real quick. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So
See what I?
yeah, so here chat. Don't get FOMO because here you have the 4 hour candle closing in about 25 minutes here, right? And look at what the 4 hour candle is doing right now. It's rejecting support. But the difference in this 4 hour candle and the previous 4 hour candle was that this candle is going to close bullish. The previous candle closed bearish, respecting it. This one's closing bullish, respecting it. Therefore, you would expect the next 4 hour candle to drive up to the top of the range, as long as it respects the previous 4 hour candle low. Right, that's the 4 hour candle. So on top of that, if you look at the 1 hour right now, you're gonna see that the 1 hour has tapped that minor resistance here at like 1804, right? So with that minor resistance being right there, there's a slight chance this 1 hour candle may just start to reject and pull back for the 1 hour wick fill. We're coming very close to the last 15-minute candle of the 4 hour candle. So it makes sense if we just pull back the last 15 minutes and the 1 hour candle closes something like this. Next 9 a.m. candle opens up, fills that wick. On top of that, it's a 4 hour onion play that we just discussed as well for price to drive up. Targets are 1810, 1812-ish or 1912-ish, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't get FOMO over this at all because we've seen that happen so many times. The wick fill scenario. Super clean. Don't sell down for less, chat. Like the setup was here, the entry's not here for us though. Or it wasn't for us in this case. Yeah, it's so clean.
The 8 a.m. volume on gold is doing what it does every day. Every single day. Same thing's happening. The 8 a.m. has given direction, and it's doing that again. It's given us volume, it's given us direction. And we should expect a little
bottom wick
8:45 to 9:15 pullback. Oh yeah, you see the bottom wick's coming. We told you, hey, expect the bottom wick to come here. No, regardless if we come up first, you know, chances are we're gonna come re-break the lows and make the bottom wick. Why? Because, like, how do we know that? Look back in your history and look. 90% of candles have a top and bottom wick.
85.6.
85.67% of candles have top and bottom wicks. So when we came up, that wasn't the move, because chances are we were going to come back down, re-break the lows, create the bottom wick, collect some orders. And this might be the 8:45 to 9:15 pullback or range at a support until the 9:30 NYC volume re-breaks this current hourly highs and takes us up 1912, hopefully.
Yep.
I mean, we should have no problem hitting 1912 the way it's forming here.
Unless the 4 hour candle closes like bearish or something, doji.
Unless the 4 hour candle closes doji, exactly. But this 4 hour candle does collect a lot of orders. If it closes bullish, respecting the support that we've created, then the next candle, next 4 hour at around 9:30 should wick down, and 9:45 should drive up at 10 a.m.
If that 4 candle collect a lot of orders, there's no reason whatsoever for the 4 candle close doji. Therefore, like even if you take a position like after you form a bottom wick here, you'll be within this range at 9 a.m. anyways. You know, like let's say you take a position. You'll be ranging, but like preferably you want to get at like at 9:15-ish.
Yeah, I was gonna say we really want this. We want the full story here, and the full story is gonna be available. It hits stores at 9 a.m. Drops at 9 a.m. Get the DVD.
DVD. Get the playbook, chat.
Get the DVS playbook. Drops at 9 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, if you followed the word today, yeah, you know, congrats, you know, congrats. everyone looks at the markets differently. You know, if you take a position due to whatever reason, then you're not wrong, right? No one's wrong. At the end of the day, Chad, no one's wrong, no one's right in the industry. There's no
So
right
it's
or
all
no wrong.
perspective.
It's all perspective. What's that post you sent me about
Oh,
the
that was
cylinder?
dope.
I'm gonna find
So,
it real
yeah.
quick.
If you shine a light on a cylinder from the round side, the shadow on the wall will be a square. If you shine a light on a cylinder from the side of it, from the long side, the shadow on the wall will be a circle. But if you shine it on the long side, the shadow on the wall will be a square. So you're looking at a cylinder, but the shadows are telling you two different things. So it's really all perspective, right? If I asked you what shape I'm shining a light on, right, you would say it's a square or a circle. Meanwhile, we're both looking at a cylinder.
Two perspectives.
So just different perspective, chat. We're looking at the same thing and we're both right or we're both wrong, but it's just different perspective.
I want to see a bond wick to 1900 there. But even if you don't, like, look at the 1 hour candle. This is what you want for the next 1 hour candle at 9 a.m. Perfect wick fill, like perfect where we're closing right now.
Yeah, the people wouldn't have gotten my explanation unless you showed them that graphic. The graphic is.
Really, they're confused. Like, what are you talking about?
We were like, what? Looking at a cylinder shape, wall,
What?
shadow, shining a light on it.
Yeah.
But like, you have to visualize it in your head, and like, I can see.
It's like when we're looking at the onion play, like, what the fuck's an onion play? We just give it a name so we can go off of our perspective, you know? But like, this is just like, I don't know, in the real world of trading. Could we call something else? Could we call some type of, you know, some institutional zone or a block, you know, McLaren entry, you know? Break and retest. It could be called like head and shoulders at one given point if you just form like something like this,
Could
you
be
know?
a fib short or fib long.
You know, like, yeah, it could be a fib. Like, there's also a fib. You draw a fib from here to here. There's a 61.8 retracement for price to drop down. It's all the same shit at the end of the day. It's just different perspective. That's it. I understand that. Don't waste your time. Don't like your chat. Number one thing I learned in this industry is don't waste your time like arguing with someone else about their strategy. It's useless. In the end, your results show for itself. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. You're just wasting time, right? Just focus on yourself. Oh, there's a bottom wick though. Nice.
Flip, right? Yeah, I mean,
There's the bottom wick we wanted.
we're pretty confident it's gonna happen too, because that's what happens. We pray. It's a game of probabilities, chat. And you always want to be on the side of probability, not against it.
If it wasn't the last 15 here, I'll probably have a buy stop. But I would expect a steeper wick here, like to have a buy stop on a flip here 1902. But since it's the last 15 now of the hourly chat, it's better to wait for the 1 hour candle close. At 9 a.m. we take positions maybe. After you have a
This would
bottom
suck
4 hour
if
wick.
if the 4 hour closes doji, this would.
Yeah. Yeah, don't bother arguing with an institutional trader as well. Yeah, that's something else. That's the most toxic.
I trade with the banks, bro.
Bro. Actually, with the
Bro.
banks.
Shit.
I got these 1 in 10 RR trades, man. What you got? Is Daniel still here? Daniel was trolling earlier too on the stream. Music a vibe chat. This sounds like Billie Eilish. Let's see.
Billie Eilish.
This is not Billie Eilish, bruh. Yeah, by the way, Jazz, if you guys want to follow my Spotify, I got a bunch of playlists so you guys can follow.
Russia make
This is just-
trading easy. I mean, yeah. Putin's the new Trump.
Isn't it a great feeling chat when you just stick to your play and you see it happen? Like, we didn't enter a buy there impulsively because we feel like we're gonna miss the move. We waited, and now that we waited, you see it playing. No, it feels like a W to you. It's like, wow, I got what I waited for. I didn't break my rules today, and by sticking to my rules, I got rewarded.
You weren't manipulated. You were in control of the
Yeah.
markets, control of your emotions, and you were technically in control the whole time, the entire time, regardless of what happened. And that's what you want to do, chat. You want to be in control the whole time instead of letting the market control you and manipulate your ideas and trades and invalidate them on it based on emotion. Let the market invalidate its own ideas based on, you know, parameters, based on numbers, values. You know, don't let the market manipulate you based on emotion. That's when you've lost. If you're stressed out or emotional or edgy or jumpy, you've lost. You've lost your edge. You didn't lose the trade, but you've lost your edge.
This is great
be
if
in
it
control.
flips here.
Oh yeah.
This is really great if it flips.
You know, yeah. If this was like 8:15, we could be in on the flip.
100%. Chad, this is at
Look at
8:15.
that.
I will 100% be in a position. Stop spears kind of low. TV's
Right
up here.
Yep.
They're just at a slight disadvantage now with the 4 kind of closing in about 15 minutes now. What up, Stop Loss Matters? What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on, brother?
He streams, doesn't he?
Yeah, I was in the stream last night. I gave him a little dono.
Oh, nice, nice. All of.
Yeah.
You just said it's the last 15 of the 4 hour. That's the difference in time. Like the 4 hour candle is gonna close here. So we want to see how the next 4 hour opens. Plus, we really want to wait for the volume time that we just missed at 8 a.m. We didn't miss it, but there was volume at 8 a.m. that gave us the 8 a.m. candle, which gave us volume and direction, and we pretty much know where the market's gonna go here. Now we just need the 9:30 volume to bring us up, the NYSE volume, which means we'll probably pull back a little bit here, range till 9:30, and then
9:15.
yeah, and then 9:30, 9:45. I see it's gonna start pushing up.
I'm thinking
That's
9:15. Just I don't know. It's because like the 4 candle. If it closes like, I don't know. Who knows? The 4 candle could literally make a wick coming down towards like 1894 for all we know. You know.
We need a catalyst to drive up here. I think NYSE is the catalyst to bring us up to 1912. Good looking out wicks.
Yeah.
Nightbot's the real hero here.
That's so true. Imabe, I pronounce your name, but it's so true. Ask yourself, like, whenever you take positions, like, how many times have you seen the setup, right? And make sure it's something that you've seen it consistently played out in the markets, obviously, before you take it. You know, that's why we have a playbook. Go down to the playbook. It's these trades here are all the trades we took within the last 2 years. Nothing has changed. That's all I look for in the markets chat. There's no like aimbot or wall hacks on my screen or anything from my end. It's just all on the playbook. It's all there. Just go get your free copy.
Coffee. You're not a New Yorker until you say coffee.
Yo, Loopy, you're from New York, right?
Coffee.
Yeah,
Say coffee.
coffee.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you can hear it. You
Door.
can hear it. You can hear it.
Say door.
No.
Like they got a O, they got a ooh and a O accent. Everyone else has like a and a ya. In New York, they say yous instead of y'all. Coffee. Coffee. That's Boston. That's like New England.
I'm gonna get some water, bro. Take over.
Mark, take over. You got this.
I already got coffee twice. I can't leave again.
Are you seeing sound yet?
Yeah.
Like sound waves floating in front of your eyes? Wired as shit.
And I think I need sugar in my coffee. It's not doing it for me with no sugar.
Ew. It's like having Kool-Aid with no sugar. How can you do that?
Yeah, it's starting to mess with my head. I'm feeling too. My mouth feels bland. I feel like I just licked water.
What did it just have? Cardboard?
Literally just coffee and a little bit of unsweetened almond milk. I kind of feel like just like a dead person. Like straight up.
Hey, make yourself a bowl of ice. Just go eat that
Yeah, I'm gonna go
ice,
eat an ice sandwich, ice and bread.
bro. Fire.
Nah,
So-
you see, like I totally like I did it for like 6 months. Like I totally understand the black coffee, like no sugar, but man, it's just like I gotta enjoy it a little, right?
It's like taking antibiotics.
I'm about to go walk to Dunks and get a fucking the caramel swirl.
Extra caramel
Large iced coffee.
coffee. Yeah, chat's wilding with the W's.
Yo, that Lewis guy, I mean, get hidden, bro. Relax.
Louie. Oh, you gotta go.
It's time to go. Time to go.
But who's he talking to? He's just posting random shit.
He's been doing it for hours, just posting random. So he got timed out and then waited and then like locked and load more ammo of random stuff. To
We
say.
already have Gran X, Louis. You're gonna have to find a new niche.
So we have
She's a
Granite-
runner. She's a track star.
Don knew that when he was coming back, he was gonna hit runners.
Runners TP smacked. So someone new in the chat was like, yo, why is spam W for? What's the W for? Get with the
No, they kind
program.
of just jumped in. They jumped
No,
in.
they jumped in.
It's a cult thing.
You know what's crazy? People spamming W's. People are like, oh, wait a minute, I'm in a position. I gotta be in a position here. Everyone's spamming W's.
Yeah, we actually have a great community, man. Like, not gonna lie. Like, we have a really, really, really good community.
Hey,
Hey, stop loss of the tornado. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, brother.
Love.
Did I go in the fire? I can't see. It is.
he's cooking a lamb. Don't have lamb chops.
Picture 20 euros. Euros.
Mm. What's that in miles?
I donated to Savages today. I donated to Stop Loss Matters today in London. It's a good write off, right? Stop Loss?
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, not euros, pounds. Yo, chat, am I even a forex trader? Yo, I swear I saw euros for a second. Thank you for the stream, no worries. I got you.
That's real money.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Look at it. Look at the 5. It's kind of like
Ah.
doing classic. Break, come down, close bubble chest support. Very, very clean.
What I'm afraid of here is this 5 minute, breaks this 5 minute high, and just pushes
Yeah.
up, and you can get a 1 hour
It's-
wick fill.
It's forming too early.
Yeah.
55, yeah, 855.
Well, you still get a nice bullish 4-hour close. You just want a good RR here.
Yeah, we want RR. That's the issue.
Swap
Is this
loss
fi-
matters. Yeah.
Stop loss
What's
does
your
not
target gonna be, Marcos?
I have target at 1912.3, which is
12.3.
the daily, almost the daily wick fill. Just because the daily hasn't actually closed above there, I wouldn't mind just chilling, unless of course we get some sort of crazy news. But I wouldn't mind a 100 pip take profit. What about you?
I mean, I'm targeting 1910ish probably. This 4 resistance here. So for runners, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we'll be closing halfway before then. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't done so yet, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm gonna pin it in the channel just so you guys can see it. But go join our Discord. It's free community, great community.
Good vibes.
Yeah, we're at like how many members?
It's more than just FX in there too. It's just everyone's just like hanging out.
Oh yeah, charge to stream. Fuck.
See, that's
Okay, we got none
3
today.
days in a row.
Okay, we got none. That's okay. We got none. Cause I've been checking. The stream's been, I don't know. It's lots been happening on the stream.
Yeah.
But if you guys send charts here, I'll check them out. This is where you guys send charts in. Don't send it on YouTube. Send it here. So everyone sees it. Everyone can discuss it. You know, it's great. Let's see who joins here. Okay,
Welcome messages.
there you go.
Let's see. J Valdez, Qs123, Millennium, Crypto.
Gold, Wordo. We'll do it later. Oh shit, I probably just ruined it. It's alright.
Hold the Reza.
Yeah, if you're unable to join, I don't know why. I don't know. It might be because you're on data. That's the reason. But the link should be working unless you got banned or something. If you got banned and trying to get back, then I don't know where you got banned. I don't know. That I don't know. Not a lot of people got banned though. We had like maybe like 4 or 5 bans on Discord. We don't have that much. It's if you do something like really bad. If you like, just create chaos or something.
You'll typically go to jail, so spend some time in jail before you get back.
Yeah, you have a jail system. All right, 5 minutes broke the highs. Oh man, this is not good, Marcos. Cause now look, this 5 minutes gonna close.
I shouldn't have said anything. The market makers was looking at the stream.
Next 5 minute pushes up, which leads to the 9 a.m. count closing like around these areas here.
Hey,
This is not good.
Go back to the 4 hour. Go back to the 4 hour.
Well, yeah, we want an RR. We want a good R. That's what we want.
No, this just looks so much better. It's pleasing.
There you go.
Stop loss. 4 hour stop loss, 110 pips.
Okay, about 5 minutes left. Patience.
This 15 gonna, if it just nice and close bullish right here at support.
Swag. Hooligan. Asfar, Luke, Alex, Jolly Gamer, Crypto Mal, appreciate it.
It used to be like 20 a day. Now it's like 100 a day.
Yeah. It's been a year. New York session. What's the New York session saying? No one great. There's a lot. There's just the chat's going really quick. So yeah. I mean, you can ask me personal questions if you want. Just DM me. I answer a lot of DMs, chat. Like, I'm not, I'm never gonna go Hollywood. I usually reply to all DMs, even if it's like, great Don, I like what you're doing in the community. Much love. I always reply regardless. So I leave a like or I reply. Unless you ask me for money, then I'm gonna most likely block you. People be asking for money. People that try to scam me all day. People would be like, yo, Don, if you want to invest, and it's like, come on, man. We live in 2022. Do you think that really works? I don't pay Dota. I pay Warzone.
WZ.
Yeah. Growth has been north. All right.
9 minutes.
Tyler rolling out the north and south stuff.
Ooh, I hate to say it. We're going to 1905 right now.
Why? 5 minutes pushing up.
Slow down.
Oh no,
slow
5
down.
minute close below the resistance, isn't it?
Oh, we're gone.
We should be good.
No,
Should be
we're
floating
fine.
around here.
Market maker is watching.
As long as it
We're
closes
fine.
like here, we're good. We good. Cause how much is here to here? To this 1 hour resistance here? That's 14, 13 pips, right? So yeah, break even by then. Which
Need a solid bottom wick on this next hour, and it's probably not going to be the first 15.
it's gonna be the 30, most
Like,
likely.
we could. So what could happen here? We can open up and with a top wick first. Come back down. Touch 1900, and then we could use the flip. Even if we have a top wick, we could use the flip.
Chat, we took a trade every day last week, okay? Some of you guys are like begging us for positions, like we took a trade every day last week on stream. It just happened to be one of those weeks for us. It was great. But not every day is gonna be like that. Not every day we're gonna get an opportunity, Today we might not, but it looks like we are. High chance we are, but it's gonna be in a bit. Just be patient. Yeah, by the way, Wix, this is a perfect ladder account on 1 hour account though.
It's got to close first. We got 3 minutes. And I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen at 8:58.
I've seen a lot of shit happen at 8:59.20. Like
yeah.
the literally the last 20 seconds is just, you know, price isn't.
59.
It just shows like how important like waiting for accounts to close is. Super crucial. Ninja reached that new record. Yeah, we broke our record at 70.80. So yeah, I appreciate us being here. It was like 9:50 at one point. What car do you drive? I don't got my driver's license yet. I'm in Toronto. I know I'm lacking. Gonna get this year and then hopefully get a car as well. Don't know what yet. So, are you car heads in the chat? What are your horses? We'll get there when we get there. One thing at a time, okay?
How many pounds of rice you planning to push?
2 cups. Pushing P. M2 in Canada. I don't know how that sounds. Actually, I think the M2 has a rear wheel drive. So
If you get any M, it's got to be like an X5, X6 M or like an M5.
why in Canada?
Regardless, right? Yeah, in Canada, you're fine with M5 in Canada. You're crazy. You're good. Beamer.
I want an M4.
You're fine. You're gonna be fine in the snow. M4, yeah, you're gonna be fine in the snow. Just get it. You'd really want all-wheel drive though.
Cause the M2 is very small, right? So it would just glide down the snow. No, is that how it works?
Yeah, it would just be you and your I don't know, Burka bag or something.
All right, lock in. 20 seconds.
Lock in. Let's see. I mean, we may get a trade at 9 or we may get a trade at 9:30.
Need that bottom wick to come way down like 10, 20 pips.
Yeah, I want to see us like come down towards like 1899, 0.620 and then take it at 9 to drive. When was the last time we trade at 9 a.m.? It
No,
was.
dude, we've had pullbacks mostly 9 a.m. and then they come at 9:45, 10.
Yeah, we haven't taken a 9 a.m. trade yet. It's been 9:30.
15, 10, 9:30,
Yeah.
8. Yeah, it was either the NY volume or NYSC volume. We haven't had like the in between, and it's been doing the same thing the entire year. It's all of 22. It's been pulling back 8:45, 9:15. You'll notice pullback. NYSC volume hits 9:30, and we gotta push to our target. So look, we got a top wick first.
Yeah. Let's see. This is what you want, chat. You want a bottom wick here formed. I'm looking to see around this area again tapped. Again, it's a new forward candle, so expect a steeper wick than usual. It's not just gonna be like a little 1 pip wick. It's gonna be a steeper wick. Usually 80% of the time you get a steeper wick. Because look at the forward candle. As long as you respect the forward candle low, which is all the way down here, it's valid. So price can literally come down, break 30-minute lows, break 15-minute lows, break 1 hour lows, and still respect the 4 hour lows to drive up. So
See those 4-hour candles? Like all of those wicks are bigger than like 2, 3, 5 pips. You know, those are decent. So
yeah.
decent wicks. So chances are the 4 hour is going to make a steeper wick. This isn't the move.
It may be, but it isn't our move. There you go.
Chances are.
Just take a trade? No. If I take a trade, you'll see it on my screen. Whenever I take a trade, you see on my screen. If you want to see an example, just watch these videos over here on my Instagram. You'll see me taking actual positions. Like I say, I'm getting in right now. This is my TP. This is my stop loss. This is where I'm managing risk. This is how I'm managing risk. Or I'll say, I have a buy stop here, guys. I'll be over here. And once a minute, I'll say I activated. So it's all there. It's all on the table. It's on the spreadsheet even.
Yeah, we're 20 pips in profit here, guys. By the way, we were in a position.
Yeah, like I'm not,
I took a trade. None of that.
I'm not gonna be like, guys, I got in position at 740 earlier. I got in buys down here. Like, what's the point? You know, what's the point of me streaming?
That's not value. Like,
yeah,
it's like you guys sending in a chart when TP has already been hit, and for us to break it down. No, if you want to send a chart, send something that hasn't played out yet, so we can all take advantage of it. If it's good, and if it's not, we'll break it down. But you know, what's the point of us posting a position afterwards? Don's gonna give you his entry before he takes the entry. You're gonna know what it is. That's the only way you're getting any kind of value, or you could just copy what he's doing, not learn anything.
I mean,
regardless,
like,
it wouldn't be no value if he called it out after the fact.
I mean, like I don't really like other streamers will do whatever, right? At the end of the day, like I don't really care, right? This is how we do it, you know. This is DVS. This is DVS. We were, I think we were one of the first to show a record though. I'm not gonna lie, like that I can give us credit to. We were one of the first to show a record, and it's there for a reason, right? It's there, and it's trades taken on stream. Those are like that record you see. I see the bottom right, the yearly record and the February record. It's on stream. I got trades off stream too, maybe like an extra in January, maybe an extra 3 trades, but overall, for the most part, February's been all on stream. So.
Yeah, reflip.
How's your PC build? Oh, someone asked you.
Me?
Oh yeah, you guys both got PCs now. Both of you guys got PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Digital Storm was really expensive. I went to CyberPower. They had the biggest choice. Like it wasn't pre-built. No, I told them what I want, and it took about 3 weeks till they shipped it out. But like I chose everything.
Ooh, Bonwick's being created. How big was that Bonwick? 6 pips, 5 pips. It's on a reflip. Looks like we may come up to tap this resistance, and chat price may go, right? Price may go, but it's your job to wait for your setups. If this is your setup, take it. You win. If it isn't, then wait. You win later. We all win in the end. This is a trade maybe I would have taken like last year, I think. 100%. I think last year, 2021, we would have been in this. 100%.
And then 20 minutes from now, we'd be going, damn, we knew it had to make a steeper wick.
Here's
Like,
what.
It's only the first few minutes of the new 4 hour. The 4 hours still has 4 more hours to play out. Like, chances are this isn't the bottom wick.
And even if
chances are it isn't.
Yeah, and like even if like we don't get this initial entries at like 1902 levels, we get entries above like 1905, you know. So, but yeah, like look at this. Like 2020, I would have gone in with about the bottom wick. We had no theory on the top and bottom wicks. We had no theory on that yet. So this is 2020. 2021, I would have gone in after get a bottom wick. But I wasn't as like, what's the word? I wasn't as
Focused.
not focused. Like I didn't care how big of a wick it was in 2021.
Yeah, that's not what we focused on.
And then 2022 was when we really implemented all of it together. And now we wait for steeper wicks. And that's been the difference in our trading. Like even going back and looking at our old trades from last year, like I watched them with wicks on their dates like 5 a.m. We're going back on our YouTube videos and we're looking at trades and we're like, wow, we took that trade. It's like,
oh yeah, we were like, yo, we would never take. We looked at a month worth of losses, and literally we would have not have taken a single loss if that month happened today, because we would have never entered those positions. We broke them down.
but that's how sample sizing is, chat. Like that's how it is. Like that's how you should be looking at your trades. Going back, looking at your losses and seeing exactly how you got in. If you want to like record your losses, like open up a Zoom call, go record your screen and be like, I'm gaining a position. Say to yourself, like, say, I'm gaining a position here. The way I do it, my TP is here, my loss is here, and like see how you're managing a trade. Just do it like once a week maybe for one of your trades, and over time go back and look back and see how your emotions were during that trade, or how you manage your positions and how you got in, and see what you can improve on. And that's just you gotta do for every trade, but take advantage. Zoom is free, I think, right? I think for recording you got to pay, but like you can find different recording software for free.
Forcing setups. You're creating positions that don't exist. You're not forcing a setup. You're just talking yourself into the fact that something exists where it doesn't, which means you don't have a playbook. You gotta know what you're looking for, and nothing else exists besides what you know, what your parameters say. If you don't see it, you don't know it.
Yeah. This is a lot of clean traffic, man. So clean. Even if you don't get positions at like chat 9 and 2, you have buys above here too. This amount of resistance here. So if we close above at 9:30, then cool. 9:30 we get positions from here to here. We're still catching this range here, 70 pip range going up, or even like a 20-30 pip range going up. If you want to keep it down here towards this resistance instead. But I wouldn't trip. I wouldn't trip right now at all. But we did break out this 1 hour at Wickfield though. On point. Drew it out. Broke it down earlier at around like 8:15, 8:30. If you guys want to go back and watch it. Charts for a stream. How far you expect the wick down in current candle? Oh, I don't expect it can go anywhere, but I want to see us tap 1900 before we drive up. This is extra cherry on top. So I want to see 1900.985, or I want to see a 30-minute candle closure above this resistance here. I don't worry, I'll be fine. But we have about like 20 minutes left in this 30 candle chat. It's a long time. Thanks, PT. Yes, do like on the stream. Trades called? Nah, it's okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove trades called. What's the point of it?
No, I like trades called.
I mean, we call everything though.
That's a good point. We do call every move.
That's a really good
Like that's not even me saying to say it. Like we do break down like a lot. Like that like trades called take should be filled to all three by now. Like we broke down the wick fill. We broke down the lower wick. We broke down so many things. It's like
we don't even just call trade the fake outs, which isn't a trade called. It's just
it's just avoiding trades.
It's a cringy part of the industry. Trades called like. Psh,
I think I might just remove it.
On it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
What I might put was that maybe we'll put something else like breakdown at and put a timestamp, you know, like breakdown at, like watch the latest breakdowns. People can go back and look at like where we broke down the latest gold.
You're gonna have other streamers flip a bitch. I'm like, oh shit, it's gone. What happened to trades called?
Yeah.
I'll start doing that too. But I just think it's cringy because it's like it's not a measurable.
Yeah.
Like
the breakdown times. You put breakdowns and then the different times that you break down.
Yeah.
So like point people to the pair.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Do it tomorrow. Yeah. Put breakdown and like put at the time, time of the breakdown on gold to GJ.
That'll help out a lot of people.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like it's everything in the stream is just for you guys. Yeah.
It wasn't like you called something, like if you called it, you take it. It was just you did a breakdown, and you broke it down to the T.
Lately, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, breakdowns on point. You just tell people when the breakdown is. You don't need to tell them, hey, we called this move. No, where's the value in that? The value is an actual breakdown.
That's a W. Yeah, because like recently I've been doing the same thing. Like I just been putting like latest breakdown at 8:15. Go watch the beginning of the stream. So definitely be better. Timestamps have been useful. Yo, Tira Hempson, where are you at? Tira Hempson used to do it for us, and then I think he stopped doing them. But I'm not sure if he's still here.
My brother retired.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want the timestamps, just do it. Drop in the comments, and then over time, if you're consistent with it, then we can just add to the stream. I think someone did the timestamps for Friday's stream, the Uncle Ted stream.
I saw that.
Someone did that. So shout out to you, whoever did that. I'm not sure who you were. I think I pinned it over here.
Your jersey needs to be hanging in the DVS rafters.
Yeah, but we literally used to have timestamps for everything. Like
it was a while back.
Like every single moment thing that happens on the stream. Like maybe like let's go back 9 months ago. Like, look at this. Look at this chat. You see go stream start, go analysis, G analysis, go buy idea, YouTube, pre-market field energy vibes, like lean buy stops, you know, XRP analysis, BTC analysis, talking about charts and waiting for positions, like everything. Everything. Did you take a trade today? No, we didn't.
Deleted stops.
Yeah, we had buy stops or something.
Oh shit! Look, I'm locked.
Yeah, you're locked.
I look like a pilot.
Like a...
We may get an 8:15 entry here. 8:15 if you close above 1904, a minute and 30 seconds left. This is the new range, guys. This is the new range we're in. We broke out this previous range. We're down here, and now we're breaking into this range. We create a support here. This is your resistance, right? This is the new range. We can literally stay in this range for the whole entire session, but once you break out, probably above the range, we'll take more buys.
You took those ether shorts, Marcos?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
You're
we're
still in
buying.
there? You're still holding?
No,
I'm
he.
holding it all.
Oh, I thought you TP'd. Oh, you most lots to break even.
It's a mental. I mean, it's with the weekly time frame, you don't really need to have a stop loss or anything. I mean, you kind of just vibe. Because when you're really just selling and rebuying, you're not on leverage. So it's kind of just a vibe.
Off leverage.
You don't need leverage in crypto, I can assure you.
That's why I said you're off leverage.
I think I'm up on this trade. It's like 38,000. It's like 15%, bro. Like, you do not need leverage for that.
Sometimes I should sleep. I look tired. I don't look tired. I don't think I look tired. I know when I look tired, but I don't think I look tired at all. I literally got stuff for 8 hours. When I look tired, I would probably sound tired. I would not sound tired at all. There's no TP1, TP2. There's only one TP chat. I don't have a TP1, TP2. Oh man, that gives me flashbacks when I used to have that. Like TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4.
Yeah.
Basically, a TP1 is 10 pips for us at this point. Let's look at that. Like 10 pips, we close half. Starts to break even, and the rest is TP.
Sorry, when you were like, what's your target? 19, 12, 10. Mark was like 19, whatever, 19, 12. I'm like 10 pips. That's about it. After that, it's all house money.
It's hard to just like, it's easy to have a target, but when you're actually in a trade, like shit happens. You get an influx of volume. Like,
It's very rare you'll
You have no
close
bottom
exactly where you're looking to close.
yeah, like you have no bottom wick, no top wick on a closure. It completely changes the trade. Like, we're very active managers, I would say.
It's 15 opening.
Yeah, 15 closed right below that resistance there. I was looking at just now. Minor resistance though, very minor, but it's pretty key level here, like right around like here. So yeah, same level I have marked up on a 15 right here. Matches perfectly. You need a closure above, or sorry, above here. Yeah, chat. 1905. You break above, we're good. We're in good hands. We're in very good hands. Sorry, 9:30. What am I saying? Yeah, 9:30, 1905. What up, DVS Mod God? Thanks for all you do. Yeah, DVS Mod God, when's the clip channel coming up? You're grinding? No, it wasn't me doing timestamps, it was someone else. Yeah, we have news in 15 minutes. Oh, wait, we had news at 9 a.m., didn't we? Some minor news here. Very minor news, though. Very minor. We have 9:45 news, not 9:30, 9:45. So that should be interesting. Yeah, we're looking for positions at like 9:30 probably, and we want to be out before 9:45, preferably. But they are expecting here today numbers to come out positive. So good numbers for $1, which means they're expecting gold to drive down. But you have 4 folders here, or 5, yeah, 5 folders here. No, sorry, 4. 4 folders here, and it can come out however they want to come out. Who knows?
I guess we'll never know.
You know? Come on, mix. Come on, positive. Come on, negative. You went down Saturday stream? Yeah, I woke up. I woke up at like 3:30 and been up since, but I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Why does gold so rangy? Gold rangy? I don't think gold's rangy. You might not get like a 100 pip move, but it's definitely not rangy. Oh, the only time it range was what time? After London opening until pre-New York. When did things pick up again? 8 a.m. Right? 8 a.m. So we still have NYC, which means NYC could take us up 1912, 10 a.m., 10:45, 10:30. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, GJ, yeah, GJ has been rangy, yeah, but look at GJ. It's rangy because it's in his range. I think GJ for us to break out, we need something. When's the next interest rates for the pound? When's that? Let's see. Where's my filter? Interest rates. March 17th. Oh man, imagine we range till March 17th. That would be really annoying. Nine minutes left for positions here. How to map a sound effect with keyboard's key? It's hotkeys, no, but I use a Go XLR, my Go XLR to like these buttons right here to sample keys. So I can sample anything and then just play it. So I'm new to this whole style of trading things. When you do these, are you day trading them or are you looking for long term? No, the trade usually happens on the stream. So all of it happens on the stream. I take a position on stream. I take profit on stream. I close break even on stream. I take losses on stream. It's day trading, and it's scalping if you want to break it down further. We're scalpers. This is perfect positions here. The only thing I'm worried about is this amount of resistance here. But at that point, we're 20% profit. Or this resistance up here, 1907. 28% profit by then. So we should be fine. Sleeper music.
Sleepy. Might get that closure above though, the minor.
There's some hype stuff. Yeah, is JXT out here? Yeah, we stream daily, Monday to Friday, unless it's a bank holiday. But for the most part, Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. Eastern to like around 9. Chat, remember back then when I used to not stream? Like I used to stream and every like 2 weeks or every other day I wouldn't stream. I'd be lazy.
Entire Discord lose their mind. The entire Telegram. It's not streaming.
Mm-mm-mm. $19.05 now. Damn. Charts for stream. Chat, no one charts for stream today? Really? Yeah, 15-minute goal will also be a 30-minute count goal as well. Yeah, they'll be the same candles that close at the same time. Yep.
I mean, we stream, we stream New York session, so we're not really worried about the yen being open or closed. It's not gonna be in session regardless whether
It's
it's
today
open or
too,
closed.
by the way.
Yeah, it's tonight.
Yeah, it's
6. Well, I don't know where he's located. He might be somewhere else, but regardless, we're trading the New York session, and all we're worried about is the pound and the dollar, because that's what moves the two currencies we're trading during our session. You think if they don't have a holiday, like they're open right now? No, same thing. Yen is closed right now.
the trades are shown on screen. This is an example of a trade. I clipped up for you guys, for those that don't miss the streams and want to look for what we got that day. I show like this is it. So I'll be like, here we go. Chat, I'm gonna place a buy stop right here at 1887.129 here. I'm gonna place a buy stop. You heard that? That I'm gonna place here in about 2 seconds after I have it on my screen. Cool. So buy stop at 1887. Stop loss will be the previous one out low, and TP's up here at 1893. Okay, you can break 30-minute lows. There you go, activate. And this is a quick trade, so it wasn't on my screen right away, but usually it'll be on my screen right away. Like this, for instance. Sell stops, boom, and they'll be there. Guys, what I learned is that you could fake results, you could fake anything, but you can't fake a live stream. You can't fake a trade called on a live stream. You can't fake that. You can't hide that as well. You can take losses, but you can fake results.
You can if you're other streamers. What's the point though? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just that we're not in right now, so it's you don't see it on my screen right now. But 9:30 here, coming about 4 minutes here, and we really need to close above. I mean, if you don't close above, then we're just kind of back into this range now, which means that this candle might come down to create a steeper 4-hour bottom wick here, and it may move at 10 a.m. actually instead, right? Let's see. What do you say, Wix?
Nothing.
Oh, you're gonna say something. Oh, I said it for you, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, early at 10. Probably it.
Nothing. Check this here for my trade. Oh, here's some beautiful charts. Would this have been valid? Range 1, range 2. Yeah. This is range 2, by the way. The moment we break below this range, we're into a new range. So range 2 would have been below here. But that's fine as well. Range 2 fake it, close back to the range. Range 2 buys when the candles broke the highs and stops under the current candle. That's valid. 100% valid, yeah. Definitely valid. Push back into the range, price to drive up. Top this resistance. They flip 4 candle flip. Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect chart. I like how you mark up these 4 and day flips here. Yeah. Like your levels too. Clean. Candle close above for buys. And you got in on the flip. Or break of the highs. Nice. TP up there. Stop loss below the market structure. Not below the previous candle. I guess 1 hour candle stops. Nice. Solid. That's solid. And below here for sells. Yeah, solid. Saying that. High IQ analysis. As you can see, this rocket ship is taking us to the moon. Rocket ship go burr.
Okay.
Bro, at least drop that rocket ship, man.
Word. Put Don in there or something.
Yeah, we got one actually.
There's one with me and you.
Is there?
In one rocket ship. Yeah, I think you got to go to the memes.
Never seen that.
I'm telling you. I'm gonna find it.
So what happens if you don't get a closure above at 9:30 here? 10 a.m. Another hour wait. Lovely. I think my call off time today is gonna be like 10:30.
Oof. Committing yourself.
Well, we've been on for 10 every stream, like 10:30 every stream basically recently. Like my cutoff stream time though, but 10:30. We're taking like 2 trades after 10 this year, or 3 trades after 10 in February. It just makes sense though. It's not really like us committing. It's more so just us committing to like what it's expected to happen. It just makes sense in the charts. It's like if you don't close above here, 15-minute close is bearish here. We're just in the range. We're ranged for the next 30-minute candle, and then maybe at 10 a.m. if you get a closure, you're good. If you don't get a closure, then I'll call it a day at 10 a.m. But I guess we're making a steeper wick, which is perfect. I said we'll get positions at 10 a.m. Everyone leaves the chat. I'm not waiting here for another 2 hours.
All right. And then they come back like, oh shit, I went to the bathroom and like, I missed the trade.
Yeah. There you go. That 30-minute close bullish above that resistance, not really above here. But it looks like we have opened up and we should push up towards 1904 here pretty easily. The question is, will we close above here? Which is even better though, because there's a 30-minute resistance right around here, and if you get a 1 hour closure, it's the first 1 hour closure, which is much better. This would be amazing. At 10 a.m. Where though?
Let me close the chat.
Wordle?
I gotta close the chat if you are.
Alright, let's do Wordle real quick.
All right,
we have
bye.
30 minutes left. Let's see. What should we use? First word. Give me a first word. I always use the same word.
Reese?
Huh?
Reach? Oh, reach. Heart.
Art?
I like heart's cute. That's a good one.
Alright. Okay, it's not bad, not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Okay.
TH. This probably starts with TH.
Yeah.
TH. Like Thorn. Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. W. Let's
Right,
go.
Wordle for the day done. And,
Wordle for the day. Back to going for it. That took 20 seconds.
And back to the range.
That was so quick.
that was easy.
Yeah, I was like Thorn. That's the first thing I thought of. Like TH, okay, obviously, and then ORN. You know, like
She's a runner, she's a track star.
W. Yo, chat so down bad. Say we're saying W to a Wordle. No trade stick. That's that down bad.
That was funny. I thought Thor, like the god of thunder, and I was like, oh, what's a word that starts with like Thor? And then you said Thorn, and I was like, yep.
Thorn, yeah.
Yeah. Good teamwork. High fives all around.
It's W.
That was good.
That was like my, I think, what does it say? No, that was our first time getting on the second try. Yeah.
New York Times definitely heard all the slander of people saying that
It's too hard.
too hard. It was like Swill and Facet back to back. Everyone just gave up. That was the first ever Wordle I never got. Facet. It's like what the
Faucet?
No, it was Facet. Like
I didn't do
like,
it. Yesterday I didn't do it.
it's like a word that no one's heard of.
Oh, I see.
And the only reason I got Swill was because I guessed spill, and I only had like one letter left.
Dun, 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 dun. That was fun.
That was like so anticlimactic, bro.
Like,
What was that? 2 minutes?
yeah, we're getting better. That was like 1 minute.
60. That was like 60 seconds. Yeah, that was good. That was an easy one too.
What is this, brother? If it's risk free, it's for me. LR chart chat. Our chat just got into this position here. Stops break even risk free trade. I don't even say this. I say it is. I don't say that. That's a better rocket ship. Yeah, it's not bad. What's this though? You know, if you close your left eye and close your right eye, looks good. Oh, I just got a good idea. I need to picture this. Cool. Question: if the day flip, yo, this charts for stream section has become a question for stream section. Question: if the day flips, does it affect setup? Yes, it affects the bias. Yeah, so therefore it will affect the subs because now you implement the whole range 1 range 2 thing in your strategy. Do you think your strategy will apply on a pair like GPUSD during my Lens session? Of course, yeah. Would cause fake outs? No, because you have the whole range 1 range 2 thing that implements fake outs. I feel like a lot of people don't know what fake outs are. Like, people know what fake outs are, but no one knows like how to avoid them, or no one ever attempted to avoid them. And that's how we implemented that rule to avoid or to at least increase the chance of us avoiding fake outs. So you can go ahead and do that. But yeah, it should be fine. I use your GPUSD as well. Like if I were to go and mark up GPUSD right now for you, it's the exact same way I'll mark up any other pair. Like GPUSD for the weekly. Just a quick breakdown here. Oh, I need to wind Dutch charts. So, whoa, where are these levels here? Nice. Weekly shows on GPUSD that we're bullish, right? So that's weekly bias. Daily shows that we are bearish, that we broke the daily lows, and we should come down now towards like 1.35303. Should come down pretty easily towards that level. We're like maybe 20 pips away. Yeah, 20 pips away. So 4 hours show that we're bearish as well. The 4 candle closed bearish, but it closed bearish right at this support level. So if you want sells today, you want to probably see a 1 hour closure below here, or sorry, below here. Looking left, it's not that clean though. Looking left, there's not a lot of clean traffic here until maybe you break below the support down here. Actually, below 1.3505, you have clean traffic now until the next support level, which is down here at 1.34900. But whatever is above here, I just avoid, to be honest. We're only like 20 pips until the day target anyways. All right, same way we'll analyze GU, same way we analyze GJ and gold. Oh, gold's pushing up now. Nice. Yeah, chat, we have about 22 minutes left. Wow. 22 minutes left for the 10 a.m. candle here. All right, 4 positions. You got a 15-minute starter play, which is dope. At this point, I'm just worried about this resistance to the left here. just be aware. You may just come back into the range at any given point. Okay. 10 a.m. candle is the most logical thing you can do here. GJ, you're spamming GJ, and GJ has not moved. Wow, your name is Nia Check. Wow, Nia Check GJ, Nia Check GU. GJ's not moving. That's my pet peeve though. My pet peeve is when people in chat spam, like, yo, check GJ, check the gold. It's flying, and I look at it and it's like, you move like a pip, man.
A single pip.
Like we moved 6 pips here. Nothing has happened since 6:30. It's been in the same range. Trust me, chat. I know when to check charts. Like, I know when like to activate check. Like right now, it's not active time to check. Because even if we were a check, we're not getting in until 10 a.m. Maybe at like 8:55, I go back and check every now and then. But
I need like a chocolate milk, bro.
bruv, what time you sleep?
I went to sleep tonight. I went to sleep at like 11:30. Woke up at 6:30. Got my nice 6 hours of sleep, whatever. 7 hours. I have a good sleep schedule.
Yeah, you do.
I'm pretty disciplined because if I don't, I'm like, I'll miss. Oh my god.
Where's that?
That's outside my.
Oh.
If I don't keep my sleep schedule, like it'll throw me off so bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty flexible with my sleep schedule. Like if I don't sleep for a night, I'm fine. I sleep the next night.
If I don't sleep for a night, bro, I am not coming to the stream. Like straight up, I can't wake up. I have to like have a set time to wake up.
If it's a weekend, yeah, I chill, but I wake up regardless for stream. It's just a job, you know. No, yeah. As some front on too. I use Traders Domain. There'll be a link. Yo, do you have a sleep app, or you have an Apple Watch or no?
I have Apple Health.
Yeah, Apple Health. Yeah.
Let's see what it says.
Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon.
What's up, Reza?
Have you guys heard of the Aura ring?
What?
What?
OURA ring?
No.
It's supposed to be like one of the most accurate ways to track your sleep.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like Marco.
I have never heard of that in my life, my man.
I heard of Fitbit.
It's supposed to be like a super accurate one. Here,
7.5 hours last night. My sleep app says.
Oh, so what have you been averaging throughout the year?
How can you see that?
Go on sleep, like the sleep thing, and then go on like month in 6 months. That
Oh,
shows.
show more data. Yeah, look, show more data. Sleep schedule 11:30 to 6:30.
Okay, but what's the average time in bed?
It says 4 hours. That's not right.
Nah, man. Yeah, it is right. Trust me, because it shows.
How is that right?
It shows when you're around those NFTs at 4 a.m. in the morning.
No, I don't stay up past midnight, bro.
Oh, I mean, mine shows like at one point, mine showed an hour. So, but it was actually an hour though at one point. Nah, but
What are you guys checking? Your Apple Watch?
nah, health app, Apple Health.
How is your health app gonna tell you?
Well, it keeps track of how often you're in bed and.
Oh,
if
You
you're
know what
moving.
it is too? Is I don't sleep with my phone next to me every night. Like I sleep I'll leave my phone like near my desk. So that might be it because it doesn't know where my bed is, maybe. Sometimes it'll say like 0 then.
I mean, it's not accurate as like, you know, getting a watch or getting
Bro,
something else. But...
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Mine says average weekly time in bed 2 minutes. Two minutes.
Mm. Hey Adam, I mean, if you know you stay the 4 rejection, cool. I mean, we didn't take positions, you know. We waited for a flip. We never flipped. Therefore, there was no positions. And even if like it did flip, I wouldn't be getting in positions like anywhere here. I'm waiting for buys above here, which we got later on, right? So like, whatever you did, congrats.
4 hour looks clean now though. The breakdown. Look how small that bottom wick is.
I know, I'm surprised. Like that might not even like we broke the 4 highs, but
Previous bottom wick was 110 pips or something like that, like 100 or 100 pips.
well, it happened the last minute too. It happened like the last hour. It happened at 8 a.m. too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I have a good sleep schedule sometimes. Like it depends. Like sometimes I might have like a 5-6 hour sleep schedule, and sometimes I might have like a 8 to 9 hour sleep schedule. I'm not as consistent with that. I need to get better with that for sure. Where's your free Discord on Telegram? Oh brother. What? Where's your free Discord on Telegram?
Owen
It's
has to.
pinned. It's pinned to the top of the chat. You can see it on your phone. It's the blue little box that says Nightbot.
The free Discord is on Discord, not Telegram.
Man.
Hey man, we're early.
People still know what Discord is, right?
Yeah, we're early.
Early adapters.
Yeah, early adopters. Don, please answer this question if you know. What I should master in the market. Thank you. You should master being patient. You should master a sample size. You should master a playbook. Once you master those things, emotions will decrease. And your wins will increase. That's it. If I were to go back to when I first started trading, I'll make a playbook. I'll work on a playbook. It takes months and years maybe to create a playbook. But once you have one, it's simple from there. It's very simple. You wake up, you do your analysis, you find the bias, and you stick to your playbook, and that's it. But create one for yourself. A lot of new traders when they first start off, they usually just take round positions that they can't recognize ever again. It's like, yeah, you caught 100 pips, cool, but can you take the same exact trade again? Not the same 100 pips again, because that's doable, but can you take the exact same trade again? Can you recognize the same pattern again? Like, what made you take that trade? And usually half the time, people wouldn't be able to do so when they first start, because they don't have enough experience in the markets yet. They haven't seen the same subs consistently over and over again. By the way, we're coming down to create a 4-hour wick here. Can we break the lows? This would be lovely. This would be perfect.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Okay, cool.
We just talked about this too. We literally were like, bottom wick so tiny.
If we hit around
1900,
1900 and come back reflip, I'll be in position.
You're answering a reflip.
Yeah, that would be solid.
Interesting.
But I don't want 1900. I want lower than that. I just got.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
1899, somewhere there.
Yeah, before breaking one of our lows, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, P-Mind news too. Yeah.
I will have the advantage of the wick, but
Must be good numbers. Yeah, it is good numbers.
It's so crazy how you have news and you have it aligned with our bottom wick theory, same given time. It's like tangles will move however they want to move. At the end of the day, fundamentals pushes it, right? Gives that volume to push it to the tentacles. That's what happened.
Nah, I just think they heard our breakdown. They were like, "All right, guys, we need this news to drop positive."
We got more news at 10 a.m. too.
We can't have DVS looking like fools right now.
Yeah, it's giving us what we want. I mean, it give us everything we want today. It's gotta give us a position. We'll be taking sells? No. No. I won't take sells until we break below 1892. This range is a no-no for me because you have range 2 breakouts down here at 1892. And if you want to switch our bias today, you need a range 2 breakout for sells. You can't get a range 1. So taking a sell here, it's not the worst idea, but at any given point, what can happen with price? It can be a fake out. Price can close below, and then we can just drive back up the next 1 hour candle or our next candle back into the range, since it's a range 1 breakout. All right, so you don't want to be in that position. You don't want to sell down for less. You don't want to be so desperate to a point where you take any single breakout. You don't have logical breakouts that make actual sense. Implementing our rules.
You're managing real money. That's not Monopoly. Like, why are you gonna risk money? Put yourself at a lower probability to succeed with money, hard earned shit. Like, you know, it's your time, it's your money. Why just like gamble it? You know, don't gamble.
Don't gamble. Might as well hit casino.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, that's what you're doing. You're managing funds. We're money managers. Manage it. Don't gamble it. Manage it. Manage risk. Manage profits. Manage emotions, but manage it. Don't let it manage you.
There's GU. Mm-mm-mm. What's the story behind you, Reg Banks? Nothing. Very cool. Nothing.
No story behind. There's only a story in front. That's to come.
Yeah. It was just it was nothing. It was just we linked up. Cool. Great. That's it. It was dope though. You know. Cool people. Very cool people.
That was funny.
Yeah, Joe.
You like Sinatra in the streets.
Me and Raja, we had peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was just a lot of people like the community likes to stir the pot up. And I just didn't want like shit to get worse or steep, you know. Like here's the thing, chat, like a lot of people thought that actually, I'm not gonna get into this. Never mind. It's too much to explain. But the industry, the community, you guys like to stir a pot up, and you know it affects people too. So just want to clear things up, clear the air up, and that was it. We're good. I'm thinking of start FT mode challenge. I feel ready. Why do you feel ready? Tell me why you feel ready. I want to know why. What makes you think you feel ready? Would you not consider 4-hour kind of starter play? It was a 4-hour starter play, but it's just not enough for us to get an entry, right? Also, I would love to see this bullish channel close above, bearish channel respecting the support, and then 4-hour break the highs. That'd be much better for me. Better for us to take. I want to see this resistance break because if you just enter a buy there, it's more of an impulse entry, not really a starter play. Huge difference, right? There's the retest. There's the support. 910 has been tapped. Can we push further down? Or will this respect? Here's the thing. You have 7 minutes left for the 10 a.m. candle closure. And if you close, I mean, here's the thing. The wick of the 10 a.m. 1 hour candle is so high up, and you can't enter a starter play. on his 1 hour candle. Like you would want like a closure above these ranges here. But what's good about this is that the 1 hour is still respecting support. That's great. So as long as it respects the support, the next candle could still drive up. But I'm not sure if we'll get positions now because of the way we're closing here until like maybe later on, like 10:30 or something. So it comes down to the last 6 minutes or anything can happen. We may still close above, who knows? But 5 minutes down to rejector. Let's see if we get some volume in. If you do drive, that's dope. That'd be so dope. But this is just a range now. See? Range formed. I messed up on an impulse entry on a 1 hour candle. Yeah. Impulse entries are one of the reasons why like a lot of my trades last year took losses. I was in losses, and a lot of my trades in 2020 were losses too. That's where my losses came from, impulse entries. So in 2021 we decided to take it out, or mid 2021 we decided to take it out, and this year there hasn't been one impulse entry at all. No impulse entries. And I'd rather just not take an impulse entry than like take them and be afraid that I might miss the move. I'd rather not sell down for less. I don't want to build that habit where I need to catch every single position in the markets, What's so special with the 10 a.m. candle closure? In this case, nothing. It's just we need a closure for positions. Like we need closures above the resistance, the support, right? I just want to see a 1 hour closing above this resistance for the next 1 hour candle to drive up. Because NYSE was 30 minutes ago. Yeah, fear of missing the move. Yeah, trust me. Like impulse entries are great. Like a couple of reasons why sometimes I may miss the move is because I'm not entering an impulse entry, or I'm not entering impulsively. I'm waiting for candles to close, and candles don't close all the time. Candles might just push or drive all the way through within the candle before I could get in positions right on a closure, and you accept it for what it is. Accept the fact that you might not catch every move, and that's okay. I didn't catch gold today. I didn't catch it from here. I missed this move because we had no bottom wick. That's fine. But I don't want to be in a position where I make the same mistake next time and I take a loss. The low probably is set up. Your FOMO is worse now because of the Russia situation. There's always going to be new stuff coming up in the economy. Trust me. Or around the world. Shit's going to happen every day. We see it all the time. Remember oil? Oil, the whole Trump thing, the whole tariffs thing, remember the China tariffs? The whole what else happened in the pound?
The Russians.
Yeah, and then you had what else? You had elections. You had like
COVID.
that was COVID. There's always some new stuff, and it will always be like that. It's been like that for like the last lifetime. Right?
Yeah, COVID, Brexit, a lot of
Brexit.
stuff.
Yeah, there you go. I was looking for Brexit. Yeah. There's always new shit. Don't get FOMO over this. There's plenty of opportunities, man. Life's not ending. Like, look at the markets. Go back and look. Do a deep dive. Like, market's been moving every day. Every day. Even after the recession was down here, right? Where's the recession? Over here? Boom. Went up. Boom. Just right now, the past couple of months to years, we've been in range for the most part. Like this is nothing compared like the bull run we had in 2019, 2021, 2020. Nothing at all. It's just in the range. Just chat. Let's see. You know what we can get here? Maybe a 30-minute start play. But am I gonna be on till 10:30 now? What are you guys gonna do? Wickstein, Merkles, and all you guys?
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just chilling right now.
I'm here.
Wait for the 1 hour to close. If it closes bearish, I mean, even if it's respecting support, we still have to wait for a bullish closure on a smaller time frame. So Nothing yet. Wouldn't need this next 30-minute probably. 15 looks chalked as of now.
Open up.
Taxes.
I open up? I got another hour here.
Yeah, like I'll be on till maybe I don't know. I gotta see because like I wanted to stay till not 10:30 by now, but like with the 1 hour closing respecting that support, I'm thinking of the onion play here on a 30 or maybe a fake out. Yeah, but it's just
might be like a 10:30, 10:45.
it's gonna be like no move to 10:30. Yeah, exactly. So. All right, okay, I might as well stay. We're here anyways. It's been decent vibes today to chat. So you guys have been good. Might as well stay. Hey, say trading Tyrone. Peace out.
Well, you know what this calls for?
Yeah. Yeah, peace out, KD. If you guys are leaving, you guys can leave, you know, feel free to leave. But we're gonna be here till 10:30 maximum. Maximum. We'll be vibing, chat, don't worry. Waiting for so here's what I think could happen here. Here are my 3 plays here. 1, you close on the 1 hour time from bearish like this, respecting that support. You just stay in this range for an entire session. All right. 2, you could get a breakout below 1900, and this is what I want because the whole idea here is like I want a 30-minute onion. I want to see price close bullish here at the support level, so that the next 30-minute count could drive up to the top of the range. However, the range from the entry opening of the candle here to the resistance isn't that great. It's like a 20 pip, 10 pip range here. So what I want here is I want to see either we get a closure above this resistance with a bottom wick, or 2 or 3 we get a fake out. So I want to see price maybe even come down here. If we can come down close below, that'll be great because now we're just adding more range. We're adding this range now. This is now clean traffic for us. And then from there, eventually we'll find support somewhere. Let's say we find support here. Price closes bullish at support, back into the range. I'll take my buys. Going back up. We can then take the buys going back up to retest the highs. And for the rest of the range, coming out towards 1905. And that'll be dope. And this is part of the one I want the most, but let's see. Again, it's gonna be at 10:30 though, because the 30-minute count just opened up, and this is most likely gonna be the 30-minute candle, or the 15. This is the next 15, and then 9:30 or 10:30 we drive up.
John, did you have your biggest stream today?
Yeah, we did.
Congrats, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well deserved, well deserved.
It's been a long journey.
I also heard you talk about how like before you would miss some days and then you started becoming super consistent.
Yeah.
Shows the power of consistency, man.
Yeah, like last year wasn't as consistent. Like I was consistent. Actually, no. 2020 I wasn't consistent. 2021 I was consistent, and this year just, I guess, built onto that. You know, built off of that. So. People like consistency. That's what I learned. People like consistency. They like when you're true to yourself. They don't want
It becomes a habit, right?
Yeah, because like they don't want to show up one stream. They're like, oh, this is great. I love the content here. And then when's he going live next? Next thing you know, they're not streaming. It's like, damn.
Or the worst thing would be if like people keep waking up for the stream and then like it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, and they get let down, right? So
Yeah. Like I would be pretty sad.
I don't like leaving that putting people down like that too. So yeah, it wasn't good.
Don,
yo,
I'm gonna have a barbecue if you want to come through. Marcos, you can come through too.
Yeah, when? Where?
Wait.
When?
In about an hour.
Oh yeah, I could definitely make it in
I'm
Toronto.
on my way. I'm on my way.
Where's the barbecue?
At my like other house.
Mm.
I got this Airbnb thing I do. And
You're for having a barbecue? Like for real?
yeah, I'm gonna have a barbecue in about an hour.
At
I'm just-
11 a.m. on a what day is it today? Tuesday?
Why not? I can.
I know you can. Nobody at all.
I got some filet mignons yesterday. I got some nice steaks.
I love a good filet mignon.
Delicious.
Mignon.
How do you eat yours? How do you eat your meat?
The club's going up on a team.
What do you eat raw or you eat well done?
I eat blue steak. You
Stop.
guys ever had a blue
I
steak?
don't want to hear this shit.
No, you don't.
Blue steak is very good, man.
This shit is.
You're capping. There's no way you're eating blue steak, bro.
What's wrong with that?
You could beat somebody to death with a blue steak.
That's
Yeah.
some caveman shit, bro.
What's wrong with blue steak? What are you guys laughing for, man? This is real. This is delicious.
Yeah, I'm calling cap. Don't ask to eat a blue steak on stream next time.
Like this is my favorite. Like when it looks like this.
Nah, Donnie's a little frosting, like some frostbite on the edges.
Nah, I'm playing. I like medium rare. I mess with medium rare is my favorite.
If you get Wagyu, you should have rare. Yeah, like absolutely rare.
Rare?
Yeah, but Wagyu is rare. Yeah.
Wagyu
Yeah.
should be barely like
I think I had a rare before at omakase, so I guess you're right.
it like melts in your mouth.
Yeah, it
but,
does.
But like any other steak, yeah, I get my medium.
Yo, I had a steak the other day, and usually I don't think about this stuff, but I had a steak and I was like, wow, this is a cow I'm eating. Like, this is inside a fucking cow. And I got disgusted for a second. Like,
When you
I
have
love steak
cereal,
though.
The milk comes from a cow. It's
I
meant-
know.
No, I
Do you know that that milk is meant to turn a little small ass, what do you call baby cows? I don't know what you
No,
call
I drink almond milk.
It's made to turn that little 50-pounder into like a 600 or 700-pound beast.
Who
It's
drinks
not meant-
cow milk?
And
Not
It's
then
meant to turn a small little human into a big human.
from there they cut them up to feed us again.
Bro, Don had a hit blunt meat moment.
No, cause like I love steak though. Like I've been eating steak my whole life. I never had a problem, and then all of a sudden that one day I was like, man, I'm eating a cow. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey man, once we start eating sushi, I mean everything's fair game.
Oh, gold fake out back into the range.
Yeah, bye stream.
No, this is good. This is good because
Nah,
fake
for
out.
real, goodbye.
It's gonna come
Fake
back
out.
up.
Fake out 10:30, 10:15. If it is a fake out, if chat. This is good though. We drew it up.
We're gonna need the next 15, next 30 to close bull above 1901. But what the fuck?
It might not. It might not close.
That's what we
11
need.
a.m.
But if that doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
Yep.
A fake out will be at 11.
Yeah. By then we'll be off. No way. Chat, my cutoff time is 10:30.
Corp call 11 a.m.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's gonna happen.
Yo, what's your favorite food?
Me?
I like all of you.
Steak.
Well, what on the side?
Oh, I love Viet dishes, but like if you're asking just food in general,
What do you
Steak?
get on the side of your steak?
I don't know. I like mashed potatoes or actually I think like salmon now. Salmon is one of my favorites.
Chopped
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh, of course,
Chopped
bro.
cheese is delicious.
New York, Harlem.
Yo, goat
Yeah.
cheese slaps. I like goat cheese.
Yo, Marcos, you tried chopped cheese yet?
I have not tried a chopped cheese.
Bro, you gotta
Delicious.
try it, bro. Boy.
Chopped cheese?
It looks kind of nasty, bro.
Ah, bro. it's
Burger
good.
on a hero bun. That's it.
Yeah, basically.
It's delicious.
Chopped cheese.
Look, I'm a food connoisseur. I don't know if I could eat chopped cheese. It might mess me up.
Oh, it's like a steak and cheese with ground beef.
I love steak and cheese.
Basically a burger that's chopped up with cheese.
Philly
in it.
cheesesteak.
Yeah.
but it has to be in Philly.
Chopped cheese, you heard?
Bro, what kind of dog do you have, Mark?
American Bully. He turned 1 yesterday.
Holy shit.
Damn, happy birthday. Wooly.
Can you unlock him?
Ooh, say thank you. Say thank you.
American Bully?
Say thank you. Say thank you. American
Oh,
Bully.
I see him.
Damn.
That thing could beat me up.
That looks kind of big, bro. That looks way too big. That's the images here show it's way smaller. Well, what do you feed him?
Cow milk.
Right now he's on.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a dog, American Bully? This one?
Yeah, he's an XL though.
Whoa, there's the sizes.
You ever
Holy.
heard of Forex?
You ever heard of Forex?
You ever heard of Forex? Nah, he a medium.
They're D's. Is he D's too?
Yeah, he's pretty decent. He's only one, so he's got like 2 more years to grow.
One? Oh my god.
My brother.
That
had
dog
that.
literally works out more than Don.
That dog, man. That's insane. I swear these are legal. They're not legal, right? They're legal.
They're not pit bulls.
Oh yeah, they're not pit bulls.
Canada's illegal, bro.
It's like a gray area.
Is it a crossbreed between a pit bull and something?
Damn, bro.
He's under the bully breed. There's like bully breeds are like boxers, pit bulls, staffies, all those ones.
I'm not gonna lie, Marcos. Your dog will definitely like overpower that dog. What kind of dog you have, Marcos?
Pomchi.
Fight to the
My favorite dog breed is a French bulldog.
Frenchies are cute.
I like the
No.
Alaskan Klee-Clack.
Yeah, me too. Marcos with that.
It's a good dog.
Yeah.
I like
that's
the
what
French bulldog.
French Bulldogs are up there. I like them. They're like,
I love French
they're just
bulldogs.
like so chill. They're so chill.
I know they're so chill. Like, this is the perfect dog for me, bro.
They
It's
need
like
a
my
chill dog.
energy.
Yeah.
But
Those types of dog get stolen, eh?
You try to steal my dog, bro, I'm taking out your knees.
I lie.
Straight up.
What's your dog's name?
Mine blue.
Blue. Blue marks.
like his MT4, bro. Like his MT4.
Blue marks, dog.
bro, French bulldog is so cute, man. Like, look at this.
He looks confused.
I like that picture.
He doesn't know where he is right now. Okay.
That's crazy.
Like he's got a resting, asking a question face. He's
Yo,
constantly looking like. he's
Does your
asking a
dog
question.
eat a lot, Mark?
Yeah, but I try to limit it.
But does he know when to stop though? Like, is he the type of dog that just keeps eating every time he sees food? Like, he starts
Yeah,
drooling.
like he'll always be searching for food.
Oh yeah, I know those ones. That's me.
So annoying.
That's me. That's
Yeah,
me.
some dogs don't know how to stop eating. They eat till they vomit. It's like, wow, bro.
Yeah.
Well-
Bro, some dogs have genetics where they'll eat until they fucking kill themselves.
Yeah.
They just want food.
Most-
They just
Most dogs are opportunistic eaters, so they just eat as much as they can because they don't know when like naturally when their next meal's gonna come.
Yeah.
all right, chat.
You have a dog, Don?
Nah, I don't got a dog. But
Got dogs though.
if I were to get one, it would be a French bulldog.
That's super cute.
What's like the intelligence on your dog? Is he like trainable?
Yeah. You guys had an Argentine Dogo, or
What?
is it Argentinian? What's how you Argent?
I heard dildo.
No, Dogo, bro.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
These
Yeah,
are
those are
cute.
beasties.
Looks like a rat.
Why?
looks like, I don't know. Looks like
No,
I can't trust him.
these ones are kind of, I don't know. There's some that look. I think these have like very small eyes, but some of them have bigger eyes. Pretty cute.
I wouldn't look that dog in the eyes, bro.
Yeah, bro. I feel like that dog has a superiority complex. It just thinks it's better than me.
that dog too. That dog has an ego. Let's not catch that now cheers the banks.
Have you ever seen like a white German Shepherd?
Nah. No, have you ever seen a fake on a 15-minute time frame at 10:30 a.m. Eastern on a
Never
Tuesday?
heard of it.
No.
Never heard.
Club going up.
Well, let me just tell you guys. Let me break the news. All right, chat. We waited all day for this, and we might get it at 10 a.m.
Was there any like Russia Ukraine news last night?
Every
Kind of
day.
ongoing now, so I think it's just it needs to be like bigger.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's kind of just constantly happening. There's always something little.
Marcus have
Marcos, I
adapted.
downloaded the book you suggested, by the way. I haven't started it, but I downloaded it.
Nice. A review after.
Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know once I'm done.
Club going up.
If I get a dog chat, I'll set up a dog cam. 2 cameras, like a dog cam on stream too. It would be like right over
The
there.
doggy YouTubes are kind of the best. Good vibes.
It's meta. Having a pet,
Yeah.
like there's some pages that have otters, pet otters. Like
Yeah,
they're banking.
yeah.
Like how do you have
Crazy, bro.
how do you have a pet otter? Like where can you get? Like, that's illegal in a lot of countries.
Oh,
You
dog.
get
I think-
otters, you can get exotic animals. Just get a license. You also have to prove a lot of the time that you can actually support an exotic animal. Like you have the room, you have the cages built out, you have stuff like that.
Yeah, and sometimes if they're like rescue animals or if like that animal specifically was in danger and you could like adopt it and stuff. Don, do you see Ted's stories? Like, do you read them?
Sometimes.
Bro, I'm scared, bro.
What?
It's so scary. There's so much going on. Are we doomed?
Somebody send Reza a joint.
Yeah.
Mail him a joint.
And I was just looking into the World Economic Forum today and like, whoa,
Don't.
just don't.
Okay, bottom wick. Let's come up here.
Yes.
Above 1900.
The good thing about this
1900.
is that we closed bearish respecting the support here.
Yeah,
So if we start to flip and we start to close in about 15 minutes or chat, we might get something at 10:30. Might be a little late, but I mean, it's not the first time we're entering a trade at 10:30, right? Yeah, 10:15. It's okay.
So it is the first time 10:30.
This trade was entered at 10:30. Where is it? This trade was entered at
Break even?
10:15. Nah, it was a win for 12 pips.
Yo, Don,
Let's
check
see where it was
Zoom
though.
chat for Sharif.
For my question, U.S. consumer confidence decided client variation. Yeah, so like, yeah, news can come out however want to come out. Like, anything can happen in the world chat, but not all the time will reflect on the markets directly as expected. Like, just because you have good US dollar doesn't mean US dollar will always go up. Like, sometimes, like, you might see it go down. You know, it might be priced in and it goes down to that. It just might be priced in. You know, banks might be collecting more orders. Whatever could be happening, but that's why like a lot of my analysis is not really off of news because it's so unpredictable and it can happen. It's more so on just technical analysis. Yeah, Chad, this trade is at 10 a.m. 10:15 ish. Closure above the range. Pushed up.
Pushing.
I think it was the I'm not wrong here. It was like a 15-minute onion, 30-minute closure above, and a 1 hour closure above. That was the last trade we had 10 a.m. It comes down to this last 15 here. GJ's pushing up. I see it. Yeah, GJ's pushing up for the first time the whole entire stream. I'm surprised because it's kind of London session ending here in about 4 or 5 minutes.
It's the London close volume.
Yeah. Scared of what? Oh. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh. They're talking about tango analysis. Isn't it?
It's a fire track.
Yeah. We still have 600 people watching right now. That's pretty insane still.
Pretty dedicated.
Yeah. You guys are here, chat. Leave a like to the channel if you guys enjoying the stream, enjoying the vibes.
If you haven't taken a trade yet,
Yeah.
you're a fucking winner.
Yo, chat, drop a 1 if you took a trade in chat today. I want to see.
If you took a trade,
1 if you took a trade. 2 if you didn't take a trade.
drop like 15 M's. I mean 15 ones.
If you break this low before you comes down to 10:30, I'm just gonna call it a day. So I cut off. 2, no trade. 1, it's a good mix. Good 50-50.
A lot of people still haven't taken.
I mean, yeah. Only thing that was decent today for me was this. That was it. This candle here. That was all we waited for, and we couldn't get it because we didn't get proper openings. I know a lot of people took them. Yeah, from 1902 to 805, 1905. That's good shit. Tomorrow's a new day, right? Do you have news tomorrow? Tomorrow you have the... No, you have 9 a.m. news and that's it. That's great. Wait, no, you have no news tomorrow. You just have 8:30 CAD and 12 p.m. GP. You have no US dollar news tomorrow. That's rare. When's NFP? Oh, that's next week. 2 weeks. Just clean. Yeah. We may get some buys above here, but I don't think I'm gonna be trading GJ today just because you have a line session here ending in about 40 minutes here, so pretty late for GJ, but still pretty early for gold. Why is buys bullish? For what pair?
Because the bullish is biased.
I took Nas opening, nice. You loopy any trades today? Cool. Cool talk. I'm down 6% because of this Russian news. Is it because of Russian news, or are you just blaming that as an excuse? Right? Gotta be real with yourself. Like, why are you down 6%? Like, what did the Russian news have to do with your technical analysis trade at the end of the day? Like, exactly. Like, you know.
This is why so many traders fail. They'll never find a solution or solve the issue because they have problem with, with taking that raw responsibility and putting it on themselves. It's always something else. Like if you're having a problem with taking the responsibility for your losses, or your wins. You take full responsibility for your win if it was Russian news, right? Yeah, it wasn't Russia that won the trade, right? It was you that won the trade, but you down 6% because of Russia. But then you'd be up 6% because of you. It wasn't Russia that made you 6%. So like, you got to take the responsibility. That comes first. Once you can take the responsibility that there's nothing else here, what happens, results are unequivocally you, no one else. And it's just then, you know, you can start working your way in the right direction. But I think as long as you think something else is responsible, someone else is responsible, you're headed in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it's gotta make sense. I can just say anything. I can say we pushed down today because of Russian news. We also pushed up because of Russian news too. So what was it? What was it really?
Broke the lows.
I agree with Ritus. I do talk too much sometimes because it's lack of marijuana in my system.
Respect.
Which I don't think he talks too much. He's just giving his point of view. He's giving his thoughts. Like his thoughts make sense. It's not like he's giving out like bullshit. You know, it's not like he's just saying shit to say shit. He's saying valuable stuff.
Take it for what it's worth. You know, apply it, don't apply it. Help yourself. Take the info you like, and run with it. Don't like it, can't help. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it regardless. Can't help.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, our breakdowns are pretty similar. You know, usually like when everybody starts talking, I can kind of sense the direction of where he's trying, what point he's trying to get to. I'll say the same thing. He's just kind of like my, he's like my talking bot. I just think about it, he says it.
Talk bot.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The one thing I learned most by being here is patience. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, because you see me waiting on stream with you, right? So as you see me waiting, it's kind of like a good influence on you guys. It's like, oh, okay. He's waiting. He's not foaming. It's okay for me to wait too. And if there is a position, we're in. We're all in that. 4 minutes here, maybe? Fake out. We're in the street. Someone on the street right now is doing this right now. Someone on the street. That guy Adam. Not Adam. That guy Jose over there is doing this on his charts. Jose 141414. 10 shoulders. Buys. Fib long.
We'll see, right?
Yeah, this is a very important 4 minute, guys. It determines if I'm at a streamer or I'm gonna stay for a trade. Thank you for your streams. Hey, we're from Trinidad. Appreciate you for being here. Have a great day.
Trinidad. Wow. Nice.
Exactly. All opinions are valid. You're never wrong. You're never right. Say it all the time. No one's wrong. No one's right. Stick to your plan at the end of the day. Who cares what Wixan says? Who cares what I say? Oh, your plan. You know, at the end of the day, results speak for itself. We're all winners. Is there any guy use Trade Journal? It's self-explanatory. You download the template. I think there's a free template over here somewhere. Or I have a Nightbot command for a free template. If you guys want it, it's called. What's the command I have for it? I think it's called template. Let me see. Yeah, it's called journal. Do exclamation point journal, and there's a free template that you guys can download, and you guys could use it for yourself. So that's a W. That's a W. Take advantage of that. It looks like this. It shows the year results at the bottom. Obviously, like this template is used if you trade with us, because like people who trade with the banks and people who are hashtag not retail trader wouldn't be using this, right? But if you do, then this is for you. Shows that the subtypes, all three of them, all engine types, all 4 of them. That goes to the playbook. One minute left, guys. I don't think we're gonna get anything, to be honest here. GJ range 2 breakout. Yeah. Is there a Jose in the chat? I said Jose earlier. I don't think there's a Jose in chat.
Where are they getting this Jose from?
He's like, because I said Jose. I was like, Jose over there is probably looking at 10 and short pattern right here.
I'm thinking, yo, if there's a Jose in this chat, he's fucking.
No. I just said some random. I don't mean it's towards anyone, but just in general. Your chat, who's here for the first time today, by the way? A lot of people are here for the first time. You're here for the first time. Rate your experience from 1 to 10. There was no trade, right? But
You suck.
we tried, really tried. Couldn't do anything. Try my best. Breakdown's on point.
Hey, no loss. That's all I know.
Yeah.
No loss.
8.5.
Undefeated, never lost.
I'm undefeated,
Never lost.
Is that LeVar Ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm undefeated, never lost.
It's time for the gym.
It's time. What are you gonna do, Wix?
I'm definitely gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna go take my kids to the park, and then I'm gonna go hit the gym.
Make sure you feed them a pack of seaweed.
Oh, they ate the whole. It was a 4-pack of those little
It's so small.
packages. Yeah, but they ate the whole thing in the evening. And then I'm wondering, why the fuck is my chair greasy and everything? Because they walking around and like touching everything. Yeah, it's all good though. I'm gonna hit this gym. Yeah, I was gonna have a barbecue, and I'm gonna be there in about 2 hours. I'm gonna be there at like 1. But I'm gonna have a barbecue for sure.
What are you talking about, barbecue? No one knows what barbecue you're talking about, Wix.
No, someone said Wix has a BB barbecue. Like, yeah, because I said I was gonna go in an hour. I'm gonna go in like 2 hours. I'm definitely gonna hit the gym because I didn't go to the gym for like 5 days. Went back yesterday. Gotta go back today. Yeah, we look how we closed. It's fucking
Yeah, this chat. Like most likely we're just gonna be probably just driving down now towards support level back at like 8 to 9. I wouldn't suggest trading it because we're coming close to like the London closing, so we're kind of at a disadvantage now. At this point, you want to just wait for tomorrow or during Asian session today, right? The daily time frame looks like we're gonna close this bearish today maybe, and if you close, this is good though because now you have range. Like it was kind of obvious today that you didn't have much range on the daily today because you closed right at resistance. And we kind of tapped that mini range there. But now that you have a mini support here, and if you close below today, 1897, 1896, where are we going to go tomorrow? You have clean traffic now, all the way down towards 1872 tomorrow. But you need the daily candle to really close bearish below the support level for that to occur. All right. So I'll be aware of that if I were you guys today. But yeah, I'll give you guys an update during the Asian session on my Instagram page. Or DJ as well. I guess. Have a great training day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for showing up today. I think we peaked 950, so that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Yeah, man.
Hey, boys.
Of course.
The boys, GG's.
GG's.
Take care, everybody. Take care.
Peace out, guys.
Peace and
See you
love.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Have a great day. All right, chat. Peace out. Have a great session. Don't overtrade, no leverage. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Peace out. Third loss for a day. Whoa. How do you have 3 losses for a day? Leave like, sub to the channel if you guys haven't done so yet, by the way. Peace out, peace out, peace out.